All right, we are live. Let's go. Let's go. Um, all right, perfect. All right, let's get into a 10-minute game just to get us kicked off here, guys. Hope everyone's night is going well so far, and I'm looking forward to having a good stream here, guys. Okay, we'll just meet that with D5. Let's bring the knight out. That's kind of a weird move, just ripping A4 there. I'm just gonna keep developing normally. I don't know what that's sort of like aiming to do here, to be honest. What's up, Genesis? How's it going? What's up, Dylan? How's it going, man? What's up, Shrew, Havoc? What's up, Broth? Sorry if you've been waiting for me to go live all day, bro. What's up, Tipsy Toads? Are we chessing to impress today? Nah. I'm chessing to not impress today. I've decided I don't care about what other people think anymore. I don't care about impressing others. Let me know right now, guys. How's everything looking? How's everything sounding? I'm thinking I might go around like 1-12 on stream today to start off with. Like one win out of my first 13. That's kind of my goal here. Just to like rage bait, clip farm a little bit, and then I'll start actually trying. W mindset? Thank you. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know, bro. What's up, Slicks? So, guys, tonight we will be on Chess TV again at around 10 o'clock EST, which should be fun. You might, if you're a fan of the channel, you might want to be on Twitch for that, to be honest. It's going to be a little bit more fun over there. I'm once again drinking caffeine at 9:30 at night. I just got like a Coke here right now. Not a coffee. Last time we did a coffee, and I did get a headache from that, so. I'm trying to like slightly learn from my mistakes here. But, you know. So I kind of want to get this other knight involved, so let's just go for this. I mean, I don't really love just like trading there because I know that they're gonna trade again now. I just know it, bro. Like they could just play bishop back and just be completely fine, but whatever. Whatever. Would you recommend going to the Twitch? Is it better? I mean, dude, especially on nights where I'm on Chess TV, bro. Like you'll just want to be on the Twitch. Like 2 nights ago, we got fucking raided by Botest Live on Twitch because I was on Chess TV. Okay, like that is just objectively the more lit experience. What's up? My cat is calling. Thanks for the heart, user. Okay, I would like their bishop. I would like this bishop, sir. Please deposit it into my bank account. What's up, G's Prod? Dylan says I need some help breaking out of 1600. Game review all your games, only play rapid, and try to keep as many pieces on the board as possible. Those are the 3 best ways to get out of the 1600 and start breaking up towards 1900, 2000. Yeah, guys. So the reason I did not stream at the normal time today is because I was doing something I never really do, and that was touching grass. I played golf and I went for a hike today. Now, I don't normally do that. I know that sounds weird. Trust me, it's still me. Okay, let's take that. I want to open this rook up. Now let's get these rooks doubled. Oh, my knight's trapped. Bro. Oh. Wait, here, takes we would take. Wait. Maybe there's a way to untrap it. No, after that it's trapped. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, let's start with this. Let's start with this. Because then the bishop has to move, and then we'll try to figure something out. But I think this is just cooked. Maybe there's some world where we go like here and bring the queen forward, and we can create some big attack. But what's up, Oliver Tart? What's up, Raids? How's it going, guys? Try drinking a Celsius at 1 a.m. I could try that later. G's Prod says, can you give me a player for an edit? Like a chess player? Let me know. Let me know. I'll read your chat again. I'll clip form it correctly for you. Don't worry. So I'm looking at takes, and then knight here. And that way we're only down in exchange. And in fact, we could actually trade one. No, we can't trade one more time because then queen takes. Okay. So we lose an exchange here, guys. But actually, my knight is pretty good. My knight's pretty good here. Preferably an NBA or NFL player. I mean, okay. G's Prod says, can you give me a player for an edit? All right, bro. Nick Foles. So, I want this pawn. Dennis Rodman. Ryan Dirty says, when is the meet and greet? Have we settled on a destination? Are we doing the Arby's or are we doing somewhere else? Once we decide on a venue, then we can start making next steps, I think. So I'm thinking we could put the queen behind the rook, but then they're just going to trade off, bring their other... I mean, maybe that's the strat. It's really hard to find a good move here, guys. I'm not going to lie. Someone said put your G7 pawn forward 2 squares. All right, bro. Like, what? I don't want to push this because I don't want to open the queen up. Then the rook just comes over and, like, the queen and... Yeah, I'm guessing this move is coming, though. But then I would just take here. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to play a waiting move. I'll just play this. You meant F7? That's an interesting move. That is an interesting move. I'm not going to lie. I don't really want to open my king up when they have the 2 rooks and the queen still. You don't really want to push the F pawn unless there's a clear winning combination or a clear long-term plan that is very powerful. Failland says, are you live on Twitch? Yes, I'm live on Twitch at High Variance TV. Go check it out. If you go into the chess category, it's pretty easy to find me usually. I guess right now we only have 10 concurrent, but it'll have a decent amount later. Custol says, the GOAT is live. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's go. Let's sack some shit and cook some folks. I love that mentality. That sounds like a winner mentality right there, buddy. All right, I'm thinking queen here, and then we just sneak around. So, but if we go here, then I can't take this pawn anymore. Okay, let's go here. I have this crazy idea to go for some checkmate. Like rook takes, queen here, and then we just try to get in. I don't think anything like clearly works, but we'll try and cook up here, guys. What's up, Miss Jigglypuff? Okay, now we're hitting this pawn. There's potential infiltration along the D file. James Prevet says my favorite chess streamer. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. So if I were to take, hypothetically, they would take and there's nothing left. Oh, this is actually interesting. Here takes, here, rook here, here. There's also queen here, I guess. What would they meet that with? Ah, this move is good. This move is good. We're just hitting like literally everything right now and protecting our knight. This should be solid. And there's no like rook here, for example. They can't hit it with a pawn because again, like knight takes, queen takes, right? Slotty says you played the Bota Sisters. No, they rated my stream with like fucking 1,000 people the other night. On Twitch. Wait a second. Check. No, wait. Check. Rook takes. Check. Rook here. No, it doesn't work. We're looking for tactics though. We're looking for tactics. So they can't. We can't take here now. Wow. Okay. So everything is kind of guarded. There's no check ideas. Like check. Rook takes. Check. King here. Check. King here. Check. They just escape. Yeah, that was a crazy stream. We're going to be on Chess TV again at 10 o'clock EST, guys. Yeah, this is tough, man. This is tough. I'm contemplating pushing here. I'm contemplating pushing here. It's to what end? It just doesn't really do much for me. We could move the knight to try to get in, but where does the knight go? So maybe it's about freeing up a knight square more than anything else. Let's play this push. Oh, is rook here a move now? I might have messed up, guys. No, because then there's the knight check. Or is it this? No. Here, knight check. I'm overcomplicating this. I shouldn't be potentially blundering pieces, bro. I guess technically my knight is covered. I guess we could just go queen back. 25 minutes? Yeah. Chess TV in 25 minutes. And then there'll be a lot of new friends in the chat. So be hype. Show them what we're about here on this community. And we'll have a good time. So there's like just knight back, right? I think this is good. Knight back because we're threatening this pawn twice. And we're threatening this pawn. And there's no like queen here, for example. I guess queen here. Okay, rook there. Rook there. So queen back to target this pawn is tempting. But maybe a little bit passive. Knight here. Rook takes. Check. Pick up the rook. Play knight versus queen. That could be really good. Really good idea. Okay, let's just go back. I'm thinking about a move that's pretty obvious for too long. We're down to 2 minutes, 40 seconds. I don't want to lose on time here. I want to lose on the board. That's what I want, bro. But yeah, I'm actually thinking about queen here next, maybe. Okay, so they defend the pawn. Okay, I think I just infiltrate now. Or this way, maybe? No, let's actually infiltrate. We're hitting everything. Knight, queen here, maybe queen here. But yeah, we're creating threats here, guys. Even if we lose this, we messed up and we're making this interesting, right? GG Cycle says, is this a guy a cow main? Yeah, I believe he is. I believe so. But yeah, guys, since we're just getting these streams up and running on YouTube and TikTok, guys, it's really important that people like the stream in the first, 20 minutes we're live. So don't forget to click that like button, guys. So we could check. We could check and pick up this pawn, actually. I like that. I like that plan. Good plan, dude. So once he steps forward, now my knight can check him as well. Like here. Okay, let me look at this really quick. Check here. Check. Okay, so he wouldn't go there. It would be check here. Check takes. There's no mate, is there? Is there a mate? It's check here. And then queen here. Trying to get this. Let's go for the glory. Hey, thank you, GG Cycle, for gifting the tier 1 sub. And it's to Tipsy Toads on the road. You couldn't have picked a better person to gift to. Thank you, GG Cycle. Okay. So if I check and they take, there's no follow-up. Okay, so we have to go here. We have to go here, and then my idea is queen here. We'll check. And then... Oh, but then... Okay, never mind. That doesn't work. This plan might not work, guys. Oh, wait, no. Queen can't go here. The knight guards. Okay, so how do they stop this checkmate? Oh, it's not even mate. Oh, but the king would have to go here. Oh my gosh. I genuinely don't know what you play here as white. I genuinely don't. And their clock is ticking. My clock is ticking lower, but if check here, oh, then what? Hold on. Hold on. We got to figure this out, guys. Maybe it's knight here or something. Somewhere we see it. We see it. We're going to figure this one out, guys. We're going to figure this one out. I wonder if we can just start ripping really aggressive pawn moves. Like, can we just rip f5 here? Then he would just en passant though. And then I'm getting attacked. I don't think f5 does anything. Ugh. I'm about to start just playing random pawn moves, low-key. I'm about to just start playing random pawn moves. You emailed a picture of your knight chess piece stat? Dude, should I get one too? That sounds lit. I was thinking about getting a chess piece tattoo. Now that I don't have my corporate job anymore, I feel like I can just rip random tattoos, man. Maybe I'll take some inspiration from you. What? I think they thought this was like checkmate or something. Bro, what? What? Dude, are we for real, bro? I think my aura might actually be unmatched. I think my aura, like if you had to say like whether or not that was like off chess playing ability or just aura, like I think it's pretty obvious. What up, Broth? Welcome back. I did not have main 2. We just showed the eval. I was I was losing. It was plus 1.5 for white. It was plus 1.5 for white. Knight here next. Bro, like, are we for real right now? Broth says paid fucking actor, LMFAO. This is why I can't beat the paid actor allegations. Literally right there, bro. Literally right there. No much. If I go here and they go here, my knight is pretty much trapped. Whoa! Holy shit. Thank you, GG Cycle, for the 10 gifted, bro. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. That's lit, dude. Thank you. Guys, if you're not watching on Twitch already, go check it out. High Variance TV. It's fun, man. Thank you so much, GG Cycle. Okay, we need to start getting piece development here. I'm actually thinking about bringing my knight back out and just hitting this pawn. Because the thing is, if we bring this knight out, it opens up the door to bring the bishop out. Did you just do another 10? Oh my gosh, bro. Thank you. GG Cycle with another 10 gifted, bro. Thank you so much. How much money is 10 subs? It's $5 a sub. Bro, oh my gosh. What? TD Cycle with 25 gifted subs. I hope I'm not missing any of these. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, wow. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Guys, you might want to go into Twitch right now. Apparently, free subs are being given out to everyone. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Seriously. Let's push and block this bishop out. Hey, thank you, Wells Raffi, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Oh, that move made no sense. Wait. Let me lock in here, if possible. So if I take, they take with check. Okay, I don't think that's an option. I might just castle. Might just castle. Takes, king takes. I mean, we'll be down one pawn, but it's not the end of the world. Jeez, dude. Thank you so much, GG Cycle, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Jack Attack. Appreciate it, man. So right now we're threatening to take in the center. Okay, let's take back with king so we maintain that threat of taking in the center. Evan says, man, I like you, but watch the mouth. Apologies. Apologies, bro. Okay, I think we just take in the center here. I'm looking if there's any like tactics or anything. I don't see anything. Let's just take here. Let's just take here. We could also try like bishop takes here, which they have to take back with pawn because otherwise we've got rook takes knight. So like, for example, bishop takes, rook takes knight. Dude, the funny thing is I genuinely try not to curse. I swear. I feel like it's something you get better at like over time as you like stream more and more. Okay. I mean, honestly, I like my position. My king's a little bit exposed, but okay, so we could just take here. This pawn is under fire. Okay, we could also go bishop here to defend this pawn. There is a check, though. I think we're fine. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Aiden, for the stars. I appreciate it. Okay, let's rotate back here. I do see a check. I just don't think that there's any legit threat here. The big threat is this fork, right? So gotta think about the kids. Dude, it's funny. There's not a lot of kids that watch my stream. Like, if you look at the analytics, it's not a lot of kids. It's mostly 18 to 24 and 24 to 35. Okay, I think it's time to kick this knight away. This knight is being quite annoying. Let's get it out of here. If CR God says, if chess doesn't make you want to curse, then you have a problem. That's hilarious. That's why being a chess streamer, that's why being a family-friendly chess streamer is so tough, man. It's so tough. Freedom of speech, yo. Type. Nah, we do keep it relatively family friendly around here. So I'm looking at bishop here, just trying to skewer these two things, because the knight hits that, right? If I go bishop here, they play a check. Oh, sorry, bishop here, they play a check. Rook takes, and they recapture my bishop. Oh, also the knight's there. So that makes no sense for a couple of reasons. My other thought is to bring the other rook into the center, but the bishop cuts that off. I think they just have very good piece activity, and it's limiting me here. Let's go for, you know what? Let's go for this, and that way we can bring our rook into the center. I'm not seeing a clear threat for black here. So the goal here is going to be to push, takes, and takes, and we're going to have a nice pass pawn that we can push through the center and sort of build our offense around. Guys, we are going to be on Chess TV in 12 minutes at 10 o'clock EST. Can you do the 24 hours live on a Saturday or a Sunday? What are you gonna sit there with me the whole time? Dude, guys, put in chat. If I did a 24-hour live stream, who here would stay and watch the entire thing? Okay, let's continue with our plan here. Yes, me. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna be dying, bro. I feel like I'm gonna be dying by the end of it. Do you think that would even perform well? I feel like I would just be like acting like an idiot by the end of it. Revo says only if I get paid. Sign me up, dog. I feel like there should be like some sort of like prize if you watch the entire thing. I don't know how I would track it, but if I could figure out how to track it, we could make some sort of prize, like a month membership on YouTube or something. I feel like there'd have to be something up for stakes. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I'm getting spam calls right now. I gotta put my phone on silent mode. Okay. Knight here, maybe targeting this pawn. If bishop takes, rook takes. If knight here, rook here, we just rotate around. I think that's a pretty good strat, to be honest. Because like we're also hitting the rook, so it's kind of forcing action from black. I think likely they're just gonna take. I'll take back, and I'll be hitting this this knight here. A couple energy drinks and you're golden. Facts, bro. I think we can sack the rook here. It's very tempting, at least. I'm not gonna go for that actually. Let's go here. Yeah, that makes most sense. The thing is, we still have like threats here. This is a tough position for black, especially with this looming threat of pushing this pawn through the center. This bishop is pretty constricting as well. Thoughts on LeBron to Philly? Is that confirmed? Is LeBron to Philly confirmed? I'm a Philly guy. Ain't no way a 24-hour chess stream is possible. What? Don't tell me what is possible and not possible for me to do. I think knight takes here is really strong. I think knight takes here is really strong. I'm between the two. I think we just take the material though. And then we're hitting this as well. I mean, this should be clips. Once this bishop moves, we play rook here. I mean, rook here, and it's just... I would say the bishop should stay on this diagonal. Maybe bishop here. If not, I mean, the pressure is just going to be immense on the black position. LeBron to Philly would save Jalen Hurts' career. What is the connection there? What? I believe we go rook here. Just slide forward a square. Rook here, and then we're skewering. Monster or Red Bull? I'm definitely more of a Red Bull guy. What's your air quality like? It's horrible. I spent so much time outside today, and I got a headache. And I swear like I can feel it like in my lungs. Like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to yap properly tonight. I'm worried about it. Okay, they're trying to make some progress over here. It's a cute idea. I'm not really buying it though. We could check to force a knight trade. But really what I want to do here as white is just hop in. Right? I mean, surely this is the right play. We're just lining up so much pressure. We just got to remove the bishop now. I think we go rook here and we just sack the rook. We just sack the rook, right? That's got to be winning. Oh, we can push the pawn maybe? No. Okay. Get ready. Get ready to yell he sacrificed the rook, guys. Everyone get ready. It is. Takes, and bang. And here, probably just push then. Yeah, it should be GG's. Wildfires, yes. So there were wildfires in Canada, and the air came all the way down to Philly, where I'm from. Check. So, like, if I could go this, and this, that would be mate, but the rook would just take, right, guys? So, it's kind of interesting. I think if we go bishop back here, though... No, it has to go all the way back. Oh, my gosh. Like, here, and here. Oh, it's such a gross combo. Does it work, though? I gotta go for it, guys. He sacrificed the rook! Please tell me this works, bro. Please tell me this works. Bruh, ads. Variant, should I grab a Celsius? Yeah, bro. Go for it. Go for it. Run it. Guys, like, genuinely, like, I genuinely mean this. I don't see how you stop it besides, like, playing a knight move here. But if he was knight here, I just take, and the knight can't move. Like, there's a check. Okay. I'm going to the corner. I'll go just chill in the corner. He sacrificed the rook. Bro, this would be a really fun win, guys. If I win like this, I want everyone to click that follow button, bro. No excuses. No excuses. Genuinely, I don't want to see him, bro. Yo, this guy's gonna think he's playing a computer or something, bro. He's genuinely gonna think he's playing a computer. Like, not to self-glaze too much here, but... I mean, like... What do you do here? As black? King to the corner. King to the corner. Rucksack is so tough, bro. Thanks. Thank you. Dude, like... Someone saying rook to e8. Bro. Check. Knight blocks. And check. And check. Forking. You guys gotta calculate all the way through. Rook here. Bishop takes. Knight takes. Check. King here. Takes. And then we just move it back, bro. And then we just move it back. Knight takes pawn, checkmate. Was that mate? No, it's not quite mate. King here. It'll be mate in a couple moves, though. My point stands. Oh, it'll be knight takes. King here. Yeah, rook checkmate. Could he move his rook to f6? Well, that, I mean... You're delaying the inevitable, right, guys? I mean... you're just delaying the inevitable at that point. Rook to f4? What? Dude, this is a crazy position. If you guys are just tuning in, we got to this position and we sacked the rook. And then we played bishop backwards. Oh, he gave us a check and we slid out of the way. If you go forward, you open yourself up to knight checks, guys. That's why you can't go forward. Okay, well, so guys, this is interesting. If I took here, that's checkmate. But it's not, though, because the knight can't move, right? So I think we just take. We could also play rook takes, but that allows the king to escape, which I don't want. So here, then what? What does black play next? I mean, I guess I don't see anything. I guess I'm just not seeing it, guys, to be honest. Oh, this is so unsatisfying. I wanted a big win. Okay, they just resigned. I honestly would have probably just taken with rook, and then check. Rook here, and it's checkmate. Bro, why does he resign? Like, it's just not satisfying now. Look at this checkmate, dude. Look at this. This is freaking beautiful. Anyway, let's get into another game here, guys. Just gonna vibe out on Rapid for now. Dude, it's just like, it's ridiculous, man. Thank you for the Uncle Alert, Giovanni. Appreciate it. Clip it. That was a pretty cool win, I guess. Snack pack checkmate. What does that even mean? Everyone spam report his account for resigning. Don't do that, bro. Do not spam report anyone that I play, no matter what they do. Don't do that. I could get in trouble for that. I could get in trouble for that. W Uncle Ert. No, bro. I mean W, but like, bro. I need to stop getting called Unk, bro. I'm 23 years old. Stop it, bro. I'm not Unk yet. I'm not Unk yet, guys. We're on Chess TV in 1 minute, guys. If you're not on Twitch already, check me out. High Variance TV. We're about to have some new friends over there. It's going to be a really fun time. And yeah, if you're watching on, you're right, Gramps, bro. Okay, we're not going from Unk to Gramps already. That's absurd. That's absurd, bro. Thanks for the clapping seal. Just commenting. Appreciate it. I don't really want to castle because I like how my rook is opened up right now. So I'm going to castle this way, actually. Long castle. Saquon says being Unk at 23 is a choice. You got to make it a lifestyle. What? El Delafone says I'm watching on both YouTube and Twitch right now. W. You're making me bank right now, buddy. I'm just kidding. It realistically makes no difference. W lifestyle. Hey, I respect it. So right now we have this issue where our queen sits in front of our king, and there's going to be all sorts of tactics as a result of that. And we just need to kind of make ourselves aware of. Here, though, I think I'm going to play the check. I don't want to trade bishop for knight, so I think just check. There could actually be a fork here, right, guys? So this is already kind of dangerous for black. This is why you don't want to keep your king in the center too long. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that move, right? I guess I start with bishop here. So no, this is better. Oh, do I just push? Okay, no. Let's go for this. This is a fork. This bishop is really powerful. I'm happy to trade it off. Hit the rook. Maintain the pin. I'm thinking about queen here, actually. Let's just continue the pressure. Oh, okay, yeah, queen here. Queen here. I was thinking for a second they could play knight here, but they definitely can't. Not even close. What's up, Jambutt better? I'm looking at knight here, attacking this pawn twice with the rook and the knight. And if they choose to push, we have takes, and rook takes. And we bring our other rook into the center next. And they are just getting smashed through the center of the board. Come on, guys. This could be a cool win. I mean, we're 18 moves in, and just look at this position. We're so active. We have one piece that needs to be entered into the game. And we just have so much going for us right now. Garrett the OG, I'm disappointed in you. Let's not spam the chat. Thanks for the GGs, Sinerta. I appreciate it. Would you rather wrestle one octopus the size of a car or 50 raccoons working together? What? Definitely the octopus the size of a car, I guess. Is it in water or on land? I guess that's kind of a key element of that question. Yo, can we sack the rook here, actually? That'll be back-to-back. He sacked the rooks. Rook takes, bishop takes, knight check, king here. I don't see a clear follow-up after the king slides forward, though. I think we just lead with the knight, and then the rook will add another element to this pin right here. Hey, thank you, Hokey Joe, for the raid. Appreciate you, man. Whoa, don't say L raid. What the heck? Get out of here. Hokey Joe is a stream legend, man. We love Hokey Joe here. He streams chess sometimes, too. Check him out, guys. All right, guys. We're creating some crazy pressure up the center here. All these pins. And it's crazy because this is literally just like a London game where I castled long in like my first like 6 moves. Stream chess tonight. Only 1 loss? How is that possible, bro? How is that possible? Nerd 2 Suave, he says, I love the game of chess. I like it, bro. I like it. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub, Saquon's backwards hurdle. Appreciate it. Let's take. Let's take. Now, knight here does become an option now, yes, but I think we just go queen forward. Now we take. Oh, dude, come on. This has to be over soon. How did they defend this? The rook can't help. The king can't help. They're just all stuck. They're all congested. Hey, thank you, Hokey Joe, for gifting the 5 tier 1 subs. Appreciate it. Let's go, buddy. Oh, there's a check. Wait, no, just here. Just here. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Is there anything I'm missing? Get out of here, buddy. Yeah, okay. So what do we... I guess we take with the rook. There's a check. We go here. There's no more check. I mean, it's just over. It's just GG's. Later, buddy. Later, buddy. I mean, they're gonna get a handful of pawns as compensation here, but it's just not enough. It's just not enough. Bro, Variance is famous. Facts. By the way, he goes by HV now. For real, bro. For real. Okay, I'm just going to slide over again. The queen is not able to capture any more material for the time being, so. You should make emotes? Yeah, we'll do it soon. We'll do it soon. We actually have... yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. So, I mean, right now I'll probably just trade rooks. They'll take back. I'll bring my other rook into the center. We'll just consolidate the position a little bit and set ourselves up for a nice, clean endgame conversion here. Try to trade queens if possible as well. When do you start playing chess and what's the story? So I actually kind of have more of like a villain origin story when it comes to playing chess. So I used to work at this summer camp as a camp counselor, and I would play one game every single day against another one of the camp counselors. His name was also Alex, actually. And every day he would beat me. Every single day without fail. And it really wasn't close. And so I started grinding online chess on chess.com just so I could beat him when I came into camp the next day. And yeah, after that summer, I stuck with it. I kept playing. And yeah, that is the full story. So if I go bishop back here, there's no checks. There's kind of some infiltration. We definitely need to be careful with how we approach this. I think rook here is pretty solid. I think bringing the queen back in, you can't really go wrong with that. Just doubling up behind our bishop. The problem with, I guess, queen here. Queen takes pawn is very solid as well. If I do queen takes pawn, they would take with check, though. So maybe that's not the optimal move here. I think just this. And if they do something like queen here, I just play rook here. And we're just totally fine. Well, queen here, rook here. Does the king start to slide over? But I would just play queen here. And then we would just move the bishop. I think we're fine. Did you ever beat him? Yes, we did. Yeah. By the end of the summer, we finally won one. Hokey Joe says he's first started playing online in June 2020. That's like right around when I started playing as well. Why not just immediately bring rook to d1? So the issue with, well, like at least in my eyes, the issue with immediate like rook to d1 here is just they're just gonna go after this pawn, right? So this just felt more solid. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? So there's also like king here. There's like a check, and then they just have to go straight back, and then we play bishop back, and we can trade the rook off. So it's all pretty solid stuff. I think queen here makes a lot of sense now. Is that our best move, though? I'm also looking at rook here and just, like, going for mate right away. So queen here, the queen would move. We'd go here and attack the rook. I mean, this has to be just... well, don't want to get too congested here. That was the issue our opponent ran into. Because after queen takes, rook takes, king here. Guess we can always push this pawn. Rook back. Okay, let's go for it. There's plenty of defenses here. Thanks for the thumbs up, Jamar. Appreciate it. So my plan here was just queen here. If they play a check, I go to the corner. Feels pretty fine, right? I mean, I don't really see a big threat here. Okay, so we're hitting the rook now. They do have a check. We'll move. They have to be very careful here, though. They have to be very careful. Where does the rook go? Here, here. Okay, that makes sense. Huh. I feel like I'm misplaying this right now. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to figure out like what exactly to do to win this. I think just queen back now. Just keeping our pawn safe. I mean, I don't want to lose more material here, right? So. Is there a bishop move I can play? No, not that I see. There's no sacks. Okay, let's go back. Let's just hop on back here. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, click that subscribe button. We go live every single day with streams like this one. Can we get channel points low key like redeems? How does that even work, dude? You're being too overconfident and it might cost you. I agree, bro. I gotta untangle here. I think just maybe like, how do we do this? Like, I need to figure out what to do with this bishop. It's so awkward. Like, I think just maybe bishop here, pawn push or something. Or, I mean, really, I want to get all the way around, but I can't. I'm also thinking about pushing a pawn at some point to give my king a little bit more space. Coop says I haven't seen it here because I usually watch on TikTok. Got you. Okay, so I could play rook here, trying to play rook takes pawn, but then they would back rank me. And this goes back to why maybe it makes sense to think about just giving our king some space here. Let's go for it. No more back rank issues now, and we'll have these light squares for our bishop to maneuver around in. I believe you, Garrett. You're timed out on that chat. You're still on this one. You're fine. If you want to watch in horizontal, you can watch on Twitch. So I actually think, I think a queen trade is pretty good for us here. I'm thinking about going queen here and checking. Queen here, rook here, check, queen takes, rook takes. I mean, yeah, that's... Oh, it's just like, should we use all of our pieces better than that, though? Okay, let's go back regardless. I don't think they want to trade queens with us here. But I'm just worried that they have so many pawns versus just one pawn here, and I've got no pawn movement over here so far. But yeah, we need to start repositioning a bit here. Okay, so I think just bishop back now. Just to bring it back into the game. There's maybe rook here as well. If I play here, they'll move the queen somewhere. Actually, yeah, this is for sure our best move. Because I don't think the queen has a square where it keeps this pawn safe. It can't go here. It can't go here. It can't go here. It can't go here. Here, it's a forced queen trade. Which we're just going to have to oblige our opponent on. So if I go rook here, they push. I guess I don't really want that. I think we just need to start pushing our own pawns here. Or bring the king in. One of those two. So if I go here, they'll go rook here. I'll move the bishop, then the rook infiltrates, and my king can't step forward. So that's kind of not a great line, probably. My king probably should just come out this way. That's a weird move. Okay, let's continue with our plan here. I think rook here at some point will be a good move. And then bishop here. Just keeping this pawn safe. It'll also help out in the defense if these pawns pushing forward. Okay, we need to start pushing our own pawns badly. We need to create our own threats here, guys. So if I go here, they're just going to push. So that's kind of a waste of a move. I think we just go all the way back here. Or this way, actually. This feels better. This feels better. I think rook here at some point as well. Not quite yet. I mean, push, takes, bishop takes, right? So I think we can continue just pushing our own pawns and be pretty happy with that. But this is getting scary. This is scary stuff, guys. This is scary stuff. I'm not feeling this too hard. I think rook here now. King here. His setup is so perfect. Okay, let's just push. My bishop is going to be a very good guide to this pawn. Push, takes, push. We don't quite make it in time. Let's go here so we can push, push, and push. The issue with pushing, right, is then they start to break through, but... Oh, I did not expect that move. Okay, well, bishop back is a great blockading move. If I push right now, they'll get to push through. I think we need to bring the bishop back first. And now there's no movement here. And we can push. Our king can come up. This is why having the second piece here is crucial. We're trying to use both of our pieces as our advantage here. Okay. I guess they want this pawn here. I don't love the idea of them winning that. But if I go bishop here, they can push this pawn. I would play rook here. And that pawn will be lost. Here, here, here. I guess we don't need to hold on to this. There's also check, king here, and mate. This move would force... Okay, this will force him backwards. If they go here, it's mate. Here. Yeah. Because they can't push. My bishop perfectly cuts them off. It might push, takes, and takes. I could see that. We're down to 30 seconds. Oof, where'd my time go? Check. We'll check from behind next. If we have to. I guess they check. I'm probably going to sack the bishop here. Jeez, this is getting tense. Oh my gosh. I guess we can hang out here. I should have probably played that earlier. Let's go back to d5 with the bishop. Okay, we get our queen. Let's take this pawn. Check. It's made in a couple moves. They're not going to survive 14 seconds against me. I guarantee that. It's mate. Mate in one. GG's, boys. GG's. Let's go. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button. Or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. That's a big win. We're closing in on 2100. We were at 2015 a couple days ago. We're on a huge rating climb in Rapid, guys. Let's keep it moving. Bros in flow state type shit. I don't think we've lost yet today, guys. We're 3-0 on the stream today. Let's go knight here. Okay, let's take, and take. If they want to take back with pawn and mess up their pawn structure, that's fine. I'll jump my knight to the center. Again, if they want to trade and just strengthen my bishop, totally happy to see that. Opponent's 2008, so we won't gain a ton of elo from this, but it's a good amount. Let's push. I want to get my queen here, add a second attacker to this pawn, and probably long castle this game. Unless they start just like launching pawns forward. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna play h6. My idea here is the long castle, and then we're gonna play g5 and g4. Or maybe we'll just push first. Maybe we'll just push first. This is an interesting one, guys. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for it. I mean, we probably could have delayed the castle a bit longer, but if I take this way, the rook comes over. If I take this way, they push, hitting my queen and my knight. I think I might have made a mistake here. I don't think I can take this pawn back with either of these. Here, rook here, knight here, they just push. That's a stupid mistake to make. That is a stupid mistake to make. How do we best correct this? I mean, I guess we just continue with our own plan. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we blundered a pawn. We blundered a pawn, and if he takes here, we got to take back with pawn, and then the bishop checks us. Yeah. This is not ideal. I'm really hoping this move does not get played. Okay, so pawn takes, bishop checks. King here. Queen check, knight here. I mean, we're not getting mated, but it's so ugly. And again, we can't play queen takes because of rook here. I've made a mess of this one. I've made a mess of this one. We're going to have to make a bit of a comeback here, guys. So bishop check, king here. Oh, wow. They just go right after the knight. Really interesting move. Probably pretty high level, to be honest. So if I go knight here. What's the idea? Check here. I mean, I guess the point is that my knight is hit, right? So we need to address that. If I go back, they take, we take, and then they fork. I guess we would take. Really complicated. Is there another option? I don't really see one. I guess there's knight here as well. That would stop the bishop check and defend the knight. Knight here, bishop here. But then we'd have to move this knight. Okay, bishop back. Okay, you know what? Let's play bishop back. Let's play bishop back because we're threatening to move the knight and hit the queen, and it keeps our knight safe. I just don't see anything better. Ideally, we're going to move this knight out of the way and just like run back maybe to f8, but I think after check, we're forced this way. Check here. It's tough stuff, guys. Maybe move the knight instead. Our opponent's only used a minute on the clock, and we're just getting smacked right now. Wow, I didn't expect that. I mean, we could push this pawn, I guess. It would take, we take. I wonder if there's anything we can do with moving this knight out of the way and hitting the queen, though. I honestly don't think so. Knight here. Because the queen can always just check. The queen can always just check after bishop checks. This is a tough one. I guess there's knight takes here, defending this pawn, but then bishop takes, queen takes, and we're just getting smacked. Well, then queen back. Knight takes. Knight takes. It just doesn't work. We could push. Check here. All right, we're going to push this pawn. We're just going to push it. Hit the knight. The idea here is, you know, we've got plenty of things defending it now. So, takes and they're going to push. We got to play knight here. I don't see any other option. Yeah. Really gross stuff. Really gross stuff. If we find a way to maneuver our way out of this one, we're a lucky boy. We're a lucky boy. How long did it take you to get to this elo? Like 4 or 5 years, probably. Maybe a little bit longer. But I wasn't grinding every single day like this, so. What do you think Camp Dude's rating would be? Like, probably like 1,400. Sorry for taking a while to get back to that message. So if they take here, we can't take with the... Well, oh, okay. Here, queen takes. They can't take this pawn because of the knight, right? So if you're following that logic, pawn takes, queen takes. They would kick the knight away. We'd have to move, and then they would take. I guess we also can't do this because if bishop takes knight. If they take here, I can't take back with knight either because the bishop takes queen. So this is just a free pawn. Okay, they do take it. They do take it. Oh boy, this is a rough one. Rook here. Bishop check. King here. Queen check. Is it time to start running, maybe? There's also queen here, avoiding this pin and freeing things up a little bit. I mean, this, from just a piece activity perspective, this feels nice. But after bishop check, well, then the king sits behind. Okay, let's go for this. Let's just go for it. Okay, I think we go this way now. We go here. There's a queen check. We just slide over again. You never feel good playing king to d7 on move 22, guys. But hey, it's where we're at. This is a fun one. It only took me 4 seconds to get to 2030. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Okay, there's the queen check. Do we go queen here? Do they have a follow-up check? So if we go queen here, queen takes, knight takes, and we untangle ourselves, and we're just down 2 pawns. That's super tempting. Oh, but bishop here. Bishop here. And then we're skewered. So we have to move the king. I think just here. We'll just slide over. I mean, they're out of checks now, and we're threatening to win this pawn back. This is super interesting stuff. Okay, so if we take and they take, they're threatening to just, like, get in here, I guess. What about knight takes? It just doesn't quite work. Check, pawn takes. There's no rook check. This pawn is killing me. King takes, rook takes, knight takes. Rook here. Oh my god, I see a tactic. I see a tactic, guys. If rook takes, knight takes, rook here, we play knight check, pawn takes, then knight check again, king here, and then we take the bishop with checkmate. If that all happens, bro, this would be one of the craziest comebacks I've ever made. Genuinely. Genuinely, bro. Rook takes, knight takes, rook here. Oh my gosh, he's going to play into it. Please play into it. Rook here. Play it, bro. Knight check, pawn take, knight check. It's this knight. Rook here. Oh my god. Knight check, pawn takes, knight check, king here, and mate. They take the knight, though. Wait, they take the knight. Wait, does it work, though? Does it work? Knight check, pawn takes, knight check. If he steps forward, rook here. What's the line? What's the line? Do it for fun? Bro, okay, wait. Knight check, pawn takes, knight check, king here, rook check, king takes, and he's escaping. And if I play, like, for example, knight takes, they're just checking with the rook and the queen, and I'm just messed up. I'm just messed up. I mean, there's also rook here, and if they take, we play knight check, and we win the rook back. So they can't actually take this. But what if they play bishop takes, queen takes, then rook takes? Rook here, bishop takes, queen takes, rook takes. We have nothing. We have nothing. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know, bro. I don't know. We're getting low on the clock. All right, let's just go for it. We'll just go for it. There's king to the corner is the quickest way to mate here. Wait, what if we play rook check here? Rook check, king to the corner. Queen takes bishop, king takes knight check. No, there's no queen sack. There's no queen sack. We had to look at it though. I think he just goes forward. If he goes back, we're obviously mating. Oh, interesting. We didn't even look at this line, guys. I just assumed he wasn't going to play this. So if I check, he goes here. We have another check. So check, he'd go here. And then we have nothing. Well, we have rook here. Okay, it's just equal material. So what about queen takes? I feel like we're getting mated if we do that. Okay, let's do the knight. Let's do the knight. I feel like we're getting mated if we do that. Okay. So now we're equal material, but I only have a minute and 25 seconds left because we took forever on that calculation. We took forever on that calculation. Now we have to lock in. Okay. There's so many I can't even explain all the things going on. Like if I step forward, there's more checks, right, guys? So I was trying to find a square with no checks. If I go this way, the rook comes in this way. We're so close to getting mated here. We need to bring our knight back. No, there's a mate here. If I go here, they check and they pick up my knight. It's just ridiculous. What do I have? It's just ridiculous. I don't think I've got a way to save everything. Maybe they just won't see it. Maybe they just won't see it. I can't get mated. I'm about to get mated. Oh my god, they trade. This is drawable. This is drawable. Come on, knight. My knight needs to get back. My knight needs to get back on D, bro. If he pushes, I can take. My knight gets back in time. My king's making it. My king's making it. Oh, we're not making it. Oh, we're not making it. They can just push. Wait, push here? No, he's not. Okay. Now here. Okay, they're out of those moves. We need to bring our knight back. Like knight here maybe. Then knight here. 41 seconds left. Come on. I would 100% take a draw this game. 100% take a draw this game. Pawn for a pawn. Fine. Oh my gosh, dude. Did I push this again? I don't even know what to do here. I genuinely don't. We just won a pawn back for nothing. Let's go for another one. Take with the bishop. Yes! Oh my gosh, we clutched it. Oh my gosh, we clutched it, guys. Oh my gosh, there's no way we clutched it. We'll obviously analyze, guys. We'll obviously analyze. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's no way we just clutched that, bro. There's no way we just clutched that. Oh. Dude. That is insane, dude. Let's go back to the move we thought about for like literally 3 minutes, dude. Check, check, and check, and he's still +4. He's still +4. Now the idea behind this move, guys, was if he just messed up in the slightest here, like here, that's mate, right? Here I was looking at for a while. I think that was his best move. Yeah, there's no way to checkmate. This is probably what would have happened. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, oh my gosh, dude, crazy game. Holy. Holy. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Let's get into the next one here. Dude, what a crazy set of games, guys. Okay, we're 3 wins and a draw on the Rapid so far today. We're 3 wins and a draw. We've played 4 Rapid games in the hour we've been live. We're still undefeated. I don't know if we deserved that one, but... Oh, they've got bishop takes pawn. I have to stop playing into this line. I don't know it well enough. They have takes here, and then check, and then I have to move, and then they take my bishop. Okay, they miss it. They're a bot. They're a bot. Okay, let's go. Let's go here so that line never exists. I mean, we could go for bishop takes. No. Can I take in the center? No. Okay, let's push. Now this trick doesn't work because there's no check. Okay, now knight out here. And then we castle. What's up, Andrew? How's it going, buddy? Oh my gosh, dude. Wow, 770 people watching on YouTube. Holy, what's up, guys? How's it going? Isaac says, I'm new here and I'm enjoying the stream. Well, I hope that means you settled on a subscribe, buddy. Oh my gosh. Do you play better off stream? I actually only play on stream now. This is a true thing because I've been playing so much chess, right, on stream, like 7-8 hours a day, right? So it just doesn't really make sense for me to play off stream. The only time I play off streams is with my friends because they watch my streams all the time and they're like, dude, we have to play when you get off stream. So are you the guy that says optimal and no optimal in food videos? I've got no idea what you're talking about. DM me it on TikTok. What are you talking about? DM me an example reel. So guys, after they take here, I can't take in the center because of check, right? So, yeah. Yeah, and they do settle on queen takes for that reason. We're gonna get... Ooh, okay. So if we castle, there's like a lot of tactics here, guys. Castling is actually very scary. Ugh, we have to do it, though. We have to do it, but I think they're going to go for an instant like queen here, trying to set up bishop takes pawn. Or bishop back becomes really powerful as well. Are you talking about the P Gambit, Saquon? If you guys are new here, the P Gambit is it's when I go and use the bathroom at the start of the game, just to confuse my opponent. Thanks for the Argentina, Sean. Appreciate it. So if I go knight here, they can actually just take the knight. I can't take back with pawn because of this pin here. So I think I've got to move my king out of the way. Let's go here. This is not good though. I'm in a tough spot here, guys. Is it just me or positions like this super annoying? Yeah. These are tough positions to defend as black. I regret playing into this opening very badly already. Let's bring the knight over for a little bit more defensive support here. Yeah, we'll figure it out from there. Now, one thing I do like to do sometimes in these positions is just play queen h4, just rip a queen trade, and that way I'm not just getting attacked the whole game, and we can play a more tactical middle game where we're just kind of trying to have activity with our pieces. Right, so let's go for it. Let's just go for it. And this is what you do, you know. This is what you do if you feel like you're just getting attacked. Trade off their best attacking pieces, which in this case was my opponent's queen. So they're going to move the queen out of the way and try and push these pawns forward, would be my guess here. To combat that, I could play something like f5 takes, rook takes, but then bishop back, and it becomes a little bit difficult to defend. What else do we have? What else do we have? If the knight hops in, we can take this pawn in the center. Let's bring our last rook into the game. Sort of eye up this pawn here and just get a little bit more active here. Yo, what's up? Love from Germany, says Pierre. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Okay, and they do decide to play this pawn storm idea. So I could go queen back just to delay for a move. Pawn here, queen forward. I could run all the way back. Then I get forked, though. Similarly, here I get forked. So I'd have to go all the way back to d8, which is really passive. So I am really considering this. Bishop here, though. Then queen here. Oh my gosh, okay. I guess since our queen can see the whole board, this is actually not bad. It does see a decent amount of squares here. I don't think it's getting trapped. I do think like bishop here or here is a good move for him. Just like eyeing up some pressure or targeting our queen. These are some tough moves. These are some tough moves. I'm worried about them closing up the center, my queen getting stuck. I'm actually worried about a lot here. I mean, we're just getting totally attacked. If I play something like f5 now, I think they can push, takes. No, they can't. Maybe f5 is interesting at this point. But f5 bishop back, and then my queen is trapped. Okay, I think we need to excavate the queen now before it's too late. I think queen to d8 earlier might have been more accurate, because now my queen might get shut out and not able to help defend my position. Okay, now f5. If I play f5 now, they just take. Look at these pawns from white. This is pretty gross stuff. This is pretty gross. Like, what do you even do here? This is so ridiculous. Rook takes, knight. There's just nothing. Is there knight here, maybe? Just queen here. Is there push? Push? No. Okay. They're going to play here anyway and kick my knight away. I'm just going to get out of the way here. And now we can push back our pawns to sort of combat white's push, like g6, f5. But this is super tough. This is super tough, guys. I mean, we're both using a lot of time out of the opening. We're only 18 moves in. Opponent at 6.5 minutes. We're at 6 minutes. I don't think this game will come down to the clock. What we really need to do as black here is just find a way to stop the pawn avalanche. Like, think about how these pawns are just going to clear out. And my king is just going to be wide open, guys. Just wide open. Nick Neo says, don't quit, man. Love how you talk it out. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, and they just go for it. They just go for it. I said they were going to go for it, too. So here's my thought. If I push here, bishop takes, knight takes, knight takes. Pushing is interesting. I guess if knight takes, we've got knight takes, bishop takes. It's not enough. I could go queen here and target this bishop. That's actually very tempting. Queen here, and if they push, we take the knight. I think that's our best play. There's the other aspect to this move, right? Where if the bishop moves, we can then take in the center and start to take away some of these pawns. It might be too little too late, but I think that this is a step in the right direction. Playing queen to b4 here. Okay. How do they react to this pressure? The other idea is to push this pawn eventually, trying to open this up and, go after this bishop. This bishop is undefended in the center of the board, right? So. Revo says, I just got back. What kind of unholy position is this? Bro, I don't even want to talk about how I got here. This has been the most painful, aggravating game ever. Why are you playing against the Great Wall of China? Help, bro. Help. Saquon says I'd blunder. Yeah. I'm hoping that white blunders here. Captain Mert. Those pawns have a convention, dog. Spartan Wall Gambit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Queen e2. Defending the bishop. We can't take anything. Okay. I would imagine that was the best move for white here. It does leave some pawns undefended over here. Like, I could go knight back. If I go knight back, they're going to push, though. Oh, boy. Is there any pawn push that helps? I guess maybe F6. So if they push, we've got more pawns to take back. There's also king back just starting to step out of the way here a little bit. There's pushing this pawn. They would probably just push. Okay, push, takes. And we're just separating their pawns. There's knight here targeting this bishop. They would just move back and threaten a discovery, though. And then we don't have that pressure in the center. I think this is good, too. This fights back. This fights back a little bit. We're gonna go with G6 here. We're gonna go with G6. Gerald Granado says, "What's your favorite thing to get at a bakery? Whatever their like specialty is, man. Different bakeries have different specialties." So I think we just push here. I think we push, we lock things up. This will stop the pawns from storming my king for a second, I hope. Not even. I'm so wrong. I would like them to take. I would take back with pawn and open my rook up. They'll probably just push. Can we consider pushing ourselves? I don't think so. Because push takes, knight takes, queen takes pawn. Takes. Oh, actually, this is interesting. Takes, knight takes, rook takes. This is so ridiculous, dude. This is so ridiculous. I have to let them take or push themselves. I can't do anything over there. I'm actually considering queen back now. Or again, pushing as well. Push, they would push. No, push, takes. And then we get to take. Okay, I've got a strat. Knight here first. We kick the bishop back. Then we push in the center. So if they take, we take this pawn. Bishop takes, pawn takes, rook takes. This play might not work. Okay, we're trying something, though. We're trying to do something. We have bishop back. They're probably fine. But then I go knight back. And we're creating threats. We're doing something. We could also go knight here. Oh, they just go straight for the check. Okay. Wait, we're fine, though. We're fine. We prepared for this. Let's pre-move. We're getting low on the clock. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, by the way, please don't forget to click that follow button. Or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. I'm really trying to grow the channel, and it's just a free way to help me out. Okay, they're really thinking here, but this is such a complicated position. Thanks for the thumbs up, Sports Club. It's just such a complicated position. It's so hard to find moves. Like, I'm feeling relatively fine, like, for a moment here. I'm thinking about aggressive moves that white could play. For example, knight here forks the queen and bishop, and then they're threatening to play this check. Okay, this is weird. I don't need to take it, though. Takes, bishop takes. Rook here. Rook here. Okay, let's go for it. What, am I trapped? What? Oh, I didn't even consider that. I genuinely didn't even consider that. Wow, because my knight's here now. I don't have that escape square anymore. Oh, it's brutal, dude. Is there any way we can take more material? I don't think so. Wow, what a find. What a find by my opponent. Wow, what a move, dude. I mean, this is probably undefensible. We're essentially playing with this knight instead of a queen, I guess. I guess that's the discrepancy here. That's so ridiculous, dude. What a find. That was nice from them. Hats off. I mean, honestly, White played an incredible game against me here. It just sucks losing these ones when you think you feel like you're crawling back and then you're just not. But yeah, regardless, we'll play a couple more moves here and then probably find the resign button. I'm gonna go here just to try to rotate my knight around to like a more active square. If I was white here, I would play like queen here, rook here, just trade the rook off and just win, probably. But let's hit the queen. And then I'm gonna take here. Oh my gosh, queen here and we've got a knight fork. Please play that. Even here, we've got a knight fork. I can't even take this pawn. Okay, that's a perfect square. I guess queen takes and then we take. Is there anything better? Is there a check or anything? Or they'll probably push though. No, I don't think I can go for that. I think they'll be able to push through. Does that allow queen here though? Check here. Please just blunder some sort of fork, bro. I'm begging you. Oh no, it's a discovery. Wait, no, here. Move the knight. Please move the knight. Please move the knight. Move the knight, bro. Move the knight. With check. Discovered check. Wow, discovered check. Please do it, bro. Do it for the stream. Move the knight. Discovered check me. The idea is if they move it, I just take the queen, guys. Move it. Oh, discovery. Ah. Oh no, queen here. Or I don't know, queen here. Like where's the opportunity? I guess they stay on the diagonal. And then I have to play like knight back or like rook here or something. Or like is there honestly I don't think I guess that check is really good. They're really thinking here. I like how they're thinking. Keep thinking, bro. Chess is a game of thinking. Keep thinking, bro. Delusions are real with this one. Oh my god. I know they can discover, guys. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. We're not getting mated. So, we're going to suck it up. They're going to take with check. We're going to move forward. The game will be played. Chess will go on. I think, okay, knight here hitting the queen, then there's a fork. Okay. There's another check. We'll have to go straight back if they play it. I'm not going to think about these moves too long. We're down low on the clock. Yeah, here, then here. Oh, but the knight's covering. Shh. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I can't do anything. I can't do anything, man. Oh boy. This is dangerously close to a checkmate, guys. I think just here and here and they just get in. If they go for that, I have to trade rooks. What am I gonna do? I can't even move my king right now. I could sack my pawns, I guess. I could sack my remaining pawns. Oh, we made it interesting, guys. We actually made it interesting. We got our queen trapped and we took him down to 30 seconds. Sometimes that's all you can do. Anyway, let's get into the next one, guys. We lose our first game of the stream, but we've been live for an hour and a half, so can't complain too much. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. And let's head into the next one here. Great try, thank you. Any chance he was cheating? No, no. Definitely not. That was not precise by him at the end. And you can see, like, on the complex positions, he was thinking for a while. Yeah. But he played a good game. Played a very good game. Very interesting game. Those pawn pushes were crazy, man. They were crazy. Let's go bishop back here. Then I would like to play b6, c5, probably. Bring my rook over to c8. This is playing pretty quickly. Okay, let's go with rook c8. Looks like we're both trying to push pawns here. So push. It's not bad. The bishop out, maybe. Got a couple of good options. I think I'm just going to push myself, though. We're ready to meet these captures with our own pawns, our knight, bishop, rook, so on, so forth. If they take like this, I'll probably play... I mean, knight take and hop the knight into the center. But I think just pawn takes, keeping our pawns connected is the strat here. He was pawn mogging me. Yeah. I guess you could say that. Okay, this pawn is hanging now. Just knight here. Yeah, just knight here. We've got two defenders on this pawn now against the one attacker. This pawn is still defended twice. We'll probably push this one in the center and just enjoy the passed pawn. And the bishop actually does guide it forward pretty nicely. They take, we take back with the pawn. They don't really hop in because we just take. I mean, I would love for them to take my knight and for us to just have 3 pawns in a row like this. I think this is a fine time for us to stop and just like think for a second. Like, is there merit in taking this and just popping the queen out and going after pawns? Maybe. There could be. I think there's a lot more merit in just letting them take, though. This is tough. This is tough. I think there's also like queen here is probably a good just like active move, to be honest. Just a good active move. Adding an attacker to this pawn. I think now I want my bishop to stay on this diagonal so we can guide this pawn forward. So I don't know what this really is going to accomplish, to be honest. Anyway, let's bring another rook into the center. Just trying to add more defense to this pawn so we can push it forward easily. I'm also looking at like knight here, knight here. Hey, thank you, Real DJ Mello, for the flow state. Appreciate it. Then what? They go forward. So if we go knight here, they might trade off this really powerful bishop. I like the idea of this. The knight here. And we're just stuck into their position. There's also like knight here going after this pawn, but I think that's kind of easy for them to defend. So maybe that's like not as tempting for me because of that. But yeah, if they do decide to take, this bishop is a big defender, a big attacker for them. It's going to be tough for them to play without that. Guys, let's chill out in the chat here. Let's chill out. I'm gonna start banning people in the YouTube chat. If you guys don't chill out, man. It's a chess stream, bruh. Let's go knight here. Hits the queen, hits this pawn. If the queen goes off of this, yeah. Okay, so they're gonna go here now. I want to get out here and go after this pawn a bit more aggressively. I don't see a good way to get over there though. Like to get to this square, I'd have to get to this square, I guess. None of these squares are available. Also, maybe this is a good thought too. Okay, let's push our A pawn. My idea is just to break this pawn structure apart, and then we can pretty much easily pick up these pawns probably. Or just like knight back momentarily and then back here. The other thing that'll do is if we're able to displace this pawn, we've got 2 passed pawns instead of 1 in the center, and that's when we can really start pushing them and having some fun. So if I take, rook takes, bishop here, I don't think that's really a big concession for us to make. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind this. I'd probably like to play bishop here or back here at some point, just so it's not loose on the g6 square, but I think it's fine. I think it is fine. I'm looking at bishop here now. Isn't that just a fork? But they would take with check. They would take with check. Okay, so I like that move for white here. Queen here. I guess what do we want to take this back? I can't like avoid trading it. I could go bishop here, but then they would take my bishop, so I guess we want to recapture with a rook, but if I go rook here, knight takes, rook takes, pawn takes, there's queen takes pawn. This is actually a great move. Wow. I totally missed that. Is there rook here? No. Is there maybe king here? There's no checks. King here. Knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes. So you would take the rook. This is sketchy, but I'm just going to play it. Is there also bishop back, though? No, there's not. Is there king here? King here is just resigning ourselves to losing a pawn and just accepting it. All right, I'm just going to go for it. I don't think any of these checks do too much. What? They sacrificed the rook against me? And then what? Knight takes pawn? And then what? Now what? I'm scared, guys. Anytime someone plays a move against me that I don't see, like, it always, like, my heart always just drops, man. So, like, okay. So now what? I guess the queen wants to infiltrate. So, do I have to play rook here now? I mean, it's ugly, right? But, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, you gotta protect the king, right? So, this is sketchy, though. I'm guessing we need to rotate our rook and our queen back over to this e-file as well, just to keep enough, like, presence in this game here. Because right now, our plan was just to push these pawns, right? And what our opponent has done is effectively, like, just turn that plan on its back, so... Sack the rook back? Dude, maybe. Just freaking chuck it. You're cooked. They sacrificed the rook. You could be right, bro. You could be right. So if I played rook here, rook takes, bishop takes. I don't know. Is that bad? I mean, there's like queen here, rook here. There's also just, well, if we go rook here straight away, they play rook takes, check here. There's no follow-up, though. Okay, let's go for it. If we can just consolidate the position a little bit here, we're gonna be in a good spot. Essentially what I'm saying is let's make some trades, right? Let's make some trades. Rook takes, queen check, king here. There's no more checks. There's no more checks. And then we just literally bring the rook back over. Like, there's no sack idea. Like, I've got enough pieces defending that square. Oh, okay. I guess I can't play rook h8. They would just take that, but anyway. I wonder if there's like check here and then we just like can take or something. Okay, so as long as our bishop stays in this... Oh, if I move the bishop off the diagonal, there's queen takes pawn. Oh no, I missed this pawn push. Okay, is there some sort of tactic here? This is not good, guys. Ah, no. I guess let's see if we're getting mated. So, like, let's say we played bishop just here, just out of the way completely. Check. King here. Knight check. King here. Here, queen check, king here. Knight check, king here. There's no more checks. Okay. I don't think we get mated. Is there any, no, okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're not, I mean, we're not mated. We're not mated. Because there's no... I mean, hopefully I'm not missing something. There's no checks on this diagonal. Yo, holy clip, bro. Like, dude, I was literally just saying there's no checks on this diagonal, and they just do it. And they just freaking send it. Guys, bishops can move backwards, and they can move the length of the board. I mean, I guess I only have 2 minutes left if he wants to play it out, but... If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. You're still here. You're still live sleep at night, bro. Dude, I've only been live for an hour and 40 minutes. What are you talking about? Bishops can move backwards should be on a t-shirt. For real, bro. For real, bro. Bishop back. It's castle. Pawn here, just essentially stopping the knight from hopping in. Let's give our bishop some squares. Knight here. Push. We're kind of cracking this out, but I've played this a million times. Yeah, we push again here. Now the bishop. Oh, dude. We're so... I mean, I think we're already just winning here. I'm going to start with this. Just to clear the rook. This is scary stuff. Guys, this this pawn is hit by the bishop. We're about to take here. Maybe we start with... Okay, let's start with take. And then queen... Knight here? No, it's not here. It's rook takes, bishop takes, then queen here. He sacrificed the rook! Oh, wait, no, there's knight takes. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That was the most meaningless sacrifice the rook of all time. No, dude. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Guys, the idea was if bishop takes, there's just queen here, and then we just take this. Because the pawn can't take back. And it's just mate. No. No, he sacrificed the rook. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh, he shouldn't have sacrificed the rook. Oh, uh-oh. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll play it off. We'll play it off. We got to go after this pawn, though. That was ridiculously bad. And now they push in the center and they lock my bishop away for forever. G freaking G's, dude. Takes. Nah, we got to keep pushing. We got to keep pushing. The idea is we need to just claw away at this. Check. King takes bishop. Knight check. Wait, check. King takes bishop. Knight check. King takes. Is that enough? Check. King takes bishop. Knight check. Check. Wait. Check. King takes bishop. Knight check. Check. King takes bishop. Queen check. You know what, guys? We've already started sacrificing stuff. Why not sacrifice more, right? I guess we could just go back, though, and just not do that, but screw it. He sacrificed the bishop. I just got to figure out whether or not queen check or knight check is better if he takes the bishop. Or maybe we just play pawn takes and just completely clear out these rows in front of our opponent's king. So queen check. If they take, we're like knight here, rook here. Knight check. King here. So if we take, the rook will come over probably. Or take rook here. Take rook here. Okay, let's take again. Let's take again. Let's just open the king up. And then we'll move our king out of the way and bring the queen over. How do we best bring the queen over? Can we just... Okay, we don't want to push, I guess. If I go here, and they go rook here. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, there's no queen. There's no knight check because of queen takes. Okay, let's go this way. Oh. Uh-oh. Do we check? Start with knight check. This knight is so annoying. It's doing so much for him. We have another check here, actually. But then they just start going all the way back. I don't want to encourage that behavior. I mean, there's queen here trying to get queen here. So queen here, queen check. We just go back and we're fine. I mean, this is probably our best course of action, just to bring more pieces in. Yep. Oh, we got... No, it's not worth it. Oh, I can't go backwards because of the bishop. Uh-oh, guys. This is a forced move. Yo, you know what, low-key, bro? My king is vibing. See, the thing is, like, my king has never had to, like, conform to, like, you know, things like its safety and things like that. I mean, I'm seeing a knight check here that's basically just GG's for me, but my king will just step forward. We'll be fine. My king will just vibe. See, the thing is, like, a lot of people would get scared if their king had to play king to g4 on move 23. But for me, like, I just know my king is, like, a pretty chill guy. You know? Like, he kind of thrives in those sorts of situations. Oh, okay, so king forward, there'd be another check. We just go right back. Right? Right? I mean, if I go back, right, they're going to just discover me. Now here be here. That's wraps. I'm going forward. Dude, see, like, my king is just chilling, bro. My king is just super chill, dude. Look at him, bro. He's thriving, man. A lot of people, like, leave their king out of the fun, bro. Like, my king is involved. He's included. It's just good chess, man. Oh. Oh. I genuinely, is there any way to redeem this, guys? Like, I can't even, like, take here and try and break through because they just... I guess, like, on paper, you'd, like, maybe want to bring more pieces in. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, boy. I mean, I guess, like, you'd maybe want to bring the rook in. And they would just check, though. And we'd lose the rook. So this rook. We just got to bring all our pieces over. Like, knight here, knight here. So I guess, what, they want to move this and play and get in, I guess. The thing is, can I play queen here now? Can I play queen here now because there's no knight check? So queen here. The knight will move. I would take the rook. If he does nothing, I move this knight with... Well, I can't move that knight with check, can I? Maybe queen here sucks because I can't move the knight. Oh, but we can run now. Queen here and we run. Oh, but there's this check. Oh, boy. Oh, guys, I don't know if I can do anything about that. Guys, stop saying knight h4. I'm going to kill you. I mean, is there anything in my bag of tricks I can pull? I mean, if he checks us, we go here. That's forced. Discovery mate. We could start running right now. Here, check, here. I mean, bro, it's just wraps, right? It's just wraps. Someone's saying sacrifice the rook. How am I going to sacrifice my rook? What are you talking about? So if they go here, I'm seeing queen here. Right? Right? Dude, the biggest issue is just how this bishop just cuts everything off. Like, there's just never going to be any way for me to escape. I can't even rotate my knight back in anymore. We could do, like, knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. Nah, but then knight takes, pawn takes, and they're just crash. Stop saying to sack the rook, bro. Who just said we successfully got out of danger? Are you for real right now? Insanely cap. Insanely cap, bro. If I win this game, bro. If I win this game, bro, like... This will be the greatest comeback ever. There's just no way, though, right? I wouldn't even know what to play here with black. There's just so many fun moves that are, like, available. Is there any, like, sack idea, maybe? Like, knight check is boring, right? Because I would just go back to h3. Like, we'd essentially repeat moves. I mean, there's bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes, but then I would play queen check, trade queens. But I'm down 4 points of material. Because I lost my rook earlier. I didn't lose my rook, sorry. I sacked 2 pieces, guys. I sacked 2 entire pieces this game. Because I thought I was going to have an attack. Well, this is forced. So these are both forced moves. My king has no squares. So, I mean, technically they could just trade everything off here. Which they might very well do. And I just don't have enough pieces, you know. It's an interesting decision, though. It's not the fun decision from them. I'll say that much. I think let's not take our safety for granted here. And let's shuffle back here. I'm guessing knight here is coming. And then I might move my knight as well. Maybe just a check and then a rotate backwards. So we've got 3 minor pieces in a rook. Our opponent has 3 minor pieces and 2 rooks right now, guys, because we sacked 2 pieces earlier in this game. We could also just continue to run. Check, rook takes, king takes. Oh, there's just so much going on. There's just so much going on. Okay, let's check. I want to be able to take in the center. And we couldn't earlier because if we took, there was bishop takes. Trying to get this check in. So rook check, king here. I don't know. I don't think it does anything. My plan is just play this check, win the bishop. Oh! So you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh my gosh. And if he goes like here, for example, Oh, that's not a knight fork though. I mean here, because the other knight would take. It almost is. There might be a chance. Oh my gosh, we can almost sack the rook for the fork, but yeah, no. So we're hitting the bishop now as well. They're gonna have to move it. Oh, I missed that. Ugh, no. No, I missed that. I mean, we're still hitting this though. So if they play rook takes, we would take here. Ah, okay, but there's no way to save this knight. There's no squares. No, I needed to find king here so my knight has a square. I blundered it. Is there anything crafty we can do? Like a check or something? Or a take? Or a rook here, maybe? I mean, this is a short-term fix. This is not going to hold everything together. I'll tell you guys that much. I mean, maybe I'm just kind of playing moves. I'm trying to get through here. Just create counterplay. Just trying to create some counterplay, guys. Bishop takes. Hit the rook. Okay. Trying to push and hit the rook here. Wow, this is tough. Because I guess bishop back, and then I can move the king. This is not great. They might just play this. See what they go for it. Yeah. I mean, oh. And now I can move my knight. Wait, we're equal. How are we equal? What happened? Why is this a game now? Why is this a game now? Am I winning? What's going on? How is this possibly a game? What is this guy doing? I mean, he's up heavy on the clock, though. What is going on, dude? Rook check. Let me take. I guess king here we take. Okay. Oh, this is winning. This has to be winning. Let me take here. We just need to trade these queens, guys. I don't know what the best way to do this is. Go here, please. Go backwards. Oh, I misclicked. I didn't misclick, but there's no time. Ah. Please miss it. Every perfect chess game ends in a draw. Every chess game played perfectly ends in a draw. That might be one of the craziest games of chess I've ever played. I genuinely mean that. That might be the craziest game of chess I've ever played. Guys, we have to game review this. Like, genuinely, I might need to like make a video on that game. Like, that game was literally cinema, dude. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, or like if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe button. It really helps. Yeah, it's saying we played like 1600s. That's fair. Okay, let's skip to the action here, guys. Let's skip to the action because the action started early and it happened often in this game. Bishop here. Okay, then we sacked the rook. We sacked the rook. And it was bad. And then we sacked the bishop. So now we've sacked a rook for a knight. We've sacked a bishop. So we're down a ton of material. And then our opponent attacks. Our opponent attacks. And our king goes all the way up to g4. The bishop skewers us. And at this point, guys, the game felt beyond anything. It felt like there was zero chance we could possibly ever come back. He's -8. And they force the queens off the board. They take a pawn. And the game just feels hopeless. But then they miss a knight fork. They miss a knight fork, we take. And the rook hops in. Move out of the way. And then they mess up again because we could have played check, king takes, knight check, king here, and then bishop takes rook. I missed that. That's not what got played, guys, because we blundered again. We try to create some counterplay. The bishop skewers a knight to our king, and again you're thinking he's down to 50 seconds. There's no way he could possibly. I mean, no. There's no way he could possibly make a comeback here. We push, we open up our bishop to hit the rook. And they miss it. And I'm winning. And I find the winning moves. And then I sack the rook incorrectly. Because I have 26 seconds left, I'm an idiot. And then I blunder again. And then they blunder right back. And the reason for this, guys, is because they needed to bring the king over, trapping us. And I was going to go here, and they were going to take. And I missed that. Regardless, that's not what was played. Queen versus queen, but we only have 18 seconds left. We're trying to guide their king onto this row so we can play a check behind it and pick up their queen. They don't fall for it. We lose both our pawns. And then we set up a queen trade. And they miss it. And then we flag. G freaking G's, dude. G freaking G's. Unbelievably funny game. Dude, I don't know, guys. I just genuinely, bro. Revo says peak. I just genuinely, bro, like, how am I going to lock back in after that one? I don't know. I mean, that was maybe one of the craziest chess games I've ever played. Oh, now I'm playing into more bullshit, bro. Better Than Nothing says just tuning in. That was wild. We'll just gambit it. Just gambit a pawn in the opening here. I mean, bro, it's just insane, bro. Like, I could have won that game somehow. If I just had 10 more seconds on the clock, I would have won. Andrew says, learning a lot just watching you. Appreciate that, man. Do they push again? I think we can just take if they do that. They do have checks available to them, but I think I just played bishop back. Dude, just like unreal. So bishop here would be a blunder because of check. If I go here, I'm just gonna go here. I like my queen seeing this pawn, and then we'll castle. Man of Resolves. Oh, can we play? I do viewer tournaments once a week on Sundays. I'm considering expanding to twice a week, but for right now, the best I can offer you is just click that follow button and come back on Sunday. We're gonna be actually on Chess TV for the viewer tournament this week, so there's gonna be a ton of people in it. It's going to be at 7 o'clock EST on Sunday. Thinking about bringing the bishop back into the fianchetto, but I guess there's no reason to do that quite yet. I'm just trying to get my pieces active here. Like knight here, push, takes, knight takes. That feels like a solid strategy. We're just trying to get all of our pieces into the game. Then we want to move our queen forward. Got our rooks connected here. So push, takes, knight takes. Should be nice. What elo do you need to be to join the viewer tournament? So the viewer tournaments on Sundays, there's no elo requirement. It's randomized pairings. And you don't lose rating when you lose games. So it's basically like all just for fun, right? So yeah, I would highly recommend joining up. Last time we had over 100 people join, and it was yeah, I mean, it was a pretty awesome event every week. That's why we do it once a week, so it feels like special and fun and not just, you know. Yeah. Anyway, let's go queen here. I still want to play pawn takes, knight takes. If they do decide to push in the center, we'll try and blockade this pawn and bring things over to recapture it. Man of Resolve says, so I need to wait 2 days to play you? Yes. It's just how we do things around here, man. Sorry. I know other streamers do viewer tournaments every time, but that's just not our flow around here. Who won the viewer tournament last time? I came in second. Oh, who won the last game? It was a tie. It was a chess game played perfectly that ended in a draw. Everyone can attest to that in chat, right, guys? It was a perfectly played game by both sides. No, the viewer tournament. Yeah, we came in second place last time. We usually come like second or third in it out of like the 100 people. Let's trade. Guys, rook takes, rook takes. This rook moves. We might have like some back rank. I think they might need to go rook here, and then bring the rook all the way home. Because they've got some weird like back rank issues here. Where they'd have to like put the bishop here. Like, okay. We have back rank issues too, now that I think about it, but. Like, there's like a world where we play check, bishop here, and it's just GG's, right? For example, rook here maybe. But we have our own back rank issues. I need to push a pawn. Hold on a second. I gotta calc this. That's short for calculator. I'm just using slang right now. So if we checked, and the bishop goes back, and we push, and they take our bishop, then we go knight. Oh, we can't go knight here because his knight recaptures. This is tough. This is tough. I don't really want to go all the way back. There's knight back, of course, but that's just not what I want to play. I think I have to, though. Knight back. There's bishop here, I guess. They take. That'd be kind of a sacrifice idea, more so. Oh, do they have this now? Oh, wait, no, I'm hitting the rook, though. Okay. 2100 tonight? That'd be ideal, man. That'd be ideal. Yeah, it says chat doesn't know what calc means. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to clarify that just in case anyone just joined. Sometimes I use the word calc. It's short for calculate. Just when I'm calculating in chess. I'm just using slang, so. Yeah, I see a lot of people asking what calc means in chat. So yeah, I just wanted to clarify that. Anyway, let's make space for our king so we can get rid of all these back rank issues, and I'm assuming that our opponent will do the same. I mean, we're just down a pawn. It's not really ideal, right? We could go knight here, just okay, so knight here, and then our rook gets in, and we're targeting this pawn. That feels like our best play. And if they push, we fork. So yeah. You don't really usually want to put your knights on the board unless there's a really good reason for it. So that's what we're doing here. They'll take, we'll take, they'll take. But then I'll get in with my rook, I think. So it'll be an interesting endgame. I might be lost here. I'm not sure. Well, maybe rook here. I'm thinking just check and then rook back. But then they check. We go here and they fork. Lots to look at here, guys. Lots to look at. Could go rook here. That's just so passive, though. There's knight back, of course. There's knight here. See, I pushed the wrong pawn. I should have pushed the G pawn. Because now we've got light squared issues. Okay, let's go check and put our rook here. Behind this pawn. And if they decide to play check here and check, we just push a pawn. And we're fine. The idea here now is to play knight here and just double team this pawn. Revo says vibes are immaculate. What's up? Hello, I am Chessbot. How's it going? Hey guys, it's been a fun stream so far. Yeah, they're just setting up this checkmate. This is a very basic checkmate pattern. I'm not going to fall for that. So maybe I'd fall for that in like 1 minute bullet or something. But yeah. Why was C1 not mate a few moves ago? So here, if I played check, they would play bishop here. And then if I played something like bishop here to go for the mate, they would just checkmate me. They would just checkmate me. So yeah, happy to show that again. Okay, so now they're targeting this pawn twice. There's actually nothing I can do about this. So yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. That's just a good find from my opponent. But the thing is, once they start committing pieces, hopefully I can win material back over here. Over here, I guess. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Hitting this pawn. They might take with the rook, so they can move the rook out of the way and open up an attack on my king. If they play rook takes, I'm probably going to play... Okay, don't go for that. So I think we could go here or here. If I go here and they take and they check, we just go back. I guess I'd rather go this way. I'm just worried they're just gonna check me and pick up this pawn, and they're just gonna gain a bunch of tempos. If I take here, there's a check. I missed that from a few moves out. We're dropping pawns like flies here. This is not good. Okay, let me not do that. We have a knight to protect. Okay, we'll hit the bishop. We'll hit the bishop, and we'll try to maybe cycle back over this way. This is going to be a super tough one to hang on to, guys. We might need to somehow fork them, but down 3 minutes on the clock, we're not exactly primed for that. Will Gilroy says, just calc thoroughly. Okay, I guess I could do that. I guess that makes sense, at least. My thought is if we push here and here, they can't take back because if rook takes rook. Although here, check here, and then they can take back because the rook is defended by the bishop. So this plan doesn't even work, and I'm putting my pawn into a light square, which can be easily attacked. Yeah, as it says chat, he means calculate, by the way. When I'm saying calc, yeah, right. Okay, sorry. Yeah, there might be people here that missed that when I explained that earlier. Makes sense. Let's go knight here, and we're targeting... This is a fork, maybe? Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse anybody. So, I mean, in an ideal world, I take this with the knight, and then we push this pawn, and we promote, we make a queen, we win. That's my best chance of winning. I'm down so many pawns right now. We need to have our own pawn that can threaten promotion, that we can use to either make tactics or promote. Hey, thank you, AD. AD says, you're an amazing person, and I love your content. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Takes. Oh, boy. I mean, we could just take here, I guess. I guess we'll take something, right? I mean, we could take here, takes, and here. It just doesn't make sense. Let's just take here. I just can't trade. We got to keep all of our material just like on the board at this point. Oh, you know what? We might have a little something. Something calm here. They do have bishop here. But then I think we get to play knight here, maybe. Right? Knight here. Oh, there's also a check. Check. King here. Rook here. King here. I mean, they're just totally fine, it would appear. Would appear that they're just totally fine after check and king here. Here, and then I play the check. And then they go here. There's just nothing, bro. There's genuinely just nothing. Okay, let's go back. Let's just go back and attack this pawn twice. I think they just get to push now, though. And my king is just so shut out. I can't help at all with it. Spitting bars. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, bro. I mean, is there any... Okay. I'm going to try and get this pawn up to h4, and then we're going to set up a checkmate. If we get our knight here and our rook here and our pawn here, it's mate. Yeah, they're just going to go straight after that thing. That makes a lot of sense to me. Go this way. Hey, thank you, PJS Chess, for rating, bro. Party of 7 type shit. What's up, guys? How's it going? I'm getting smoked right now. If I take, they're going to go here. We'll go back this way. And then I've got a knight versus 3 pawns, dude. Like, pff, that's pretty cooked. That's pretty cooked, bro, realistically. Just blunder your bishop. Can we make this interesting? I still think I'm lost, even if he blunders the bishop. I need the bishop to come back over so I can fork it. Don't mind me over here, bro. Don't mind me. Oh, go here. Do it. Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it. Do it. No balls. You won't. You won't go king f3. Come on, buddy. What a clown. What a joke. Going back. Can we blunder something here? Can we make this interesting for the content? Unreal, bro. What a clown. Okay. All right. How's it going today? I've won every single game. They haven't even been close. I'd say that pretty much sums it up. Everyone who's been watching the whole time can probably attest to that. Let's go here and here. I swear everyone cheats in this ELO range. Yeah, I mean, this guy's clearly cheating. It's kind of embarrassing, but I'm hoping I can somehow make a comeback here. It is kind of embarrassing for him, though. I agree. I'm not going to argue that with you. So, like, I mean, bro, like, oh, I'm just rerouting my knight, bro. Don't mind me. Go bishop here. Do it. I need his bishop closer. I'm never going to fork him. Okay. Push your pawn. Unreal, bro. He's not even, like, trying to hide the fact that he's using an engine either. Like, he's playing every perfect move. Like, it's literally impossible. Check, maybe? Yeah. I gotta chuck this knight. I'm never gonna get a stalemate. I can't chuck it yet. I can't chuck it yet. There's just no chance for a stalemate here. That's mate. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. I hate cheaters, man. It's so cringe. So cringe. Can't tell if this is rapid or blitz. Yeah, it was a rapid. It was a 10-0 rapid. Rich Mahog says you've played multiple cheaters since I joined about an hour ago. Yeah, bro, it's cringe. All right, guys. I've played 2 hours and 20 minutes of rapid. That's gonna conclude my rapid portion of the night. Now I'm gonna go tilt really aggressively and play blitz. So stick around. And if you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button. If you watch it on YouTube, that subscribe button. How did they cheat? They aren't cheating. What? Sorry, are you guys professional chess masters like me, or do you have like some sort of engine installed? I'm pretty sure I can tell you guys when someone is cheating. Okay, we're loading up pressure on this pin right now. Bishop takes. Okay, let's hop back here. I'm genuinely... Oh, people cheat by using engines. They use engines to give them moves, and they either use it a couple times a game when the position is very complex, or they use it for every move. It's a Google extension. It's super fun. Hey, don't say that. We don't encourage that. I've never once cheated in chess, in online chess, ever. And I pride myself on it. I pride myself on it. And guess what, bro? Chess.com, they've got the best cheating anti-cheat software of any chess app by a mile, and they'll catch your ass. That seems to ruin the fun. Bro, okay. Guess what, Rena? You're getting banned. You're getting timed out for that. Congrats. I can't have people supporting cheating in my chat like that. We don't endorse that. We do not endorse that behavior. Bro is like flexing that they cheat. I don't know if it's a guy. Their name was Rena. I feel like that's a girl name, but I don't know. Regardless, that person was bragging about cheating in my chat, and they just got hit with the ban hammer. Later, buddy. Do you think Hans was unfairly targeted during the whole shenanigan? Guys, fun fact, we'll never know, bro. We'll never know if he cheated or not. That's the funny thing. We'll never know. We can only I mean, especially after watching the documentary, it becomes even more obvious. We can only speculate on it, right? We'll never know if he was treated unfairly because we'll never know if he cheated. Here's one thing I'll say though, in defense of Hans, like here's just my opinion. When he explained how he was cheating in the past to boost his elo to play against better competition and improve at chess, it doesn't really have a lot of overlapping characteristics to cheating in a big tournament like that, you know? So that made me, that reasoning, I resonated with that. Tipsy Toad says, OMG, I fell asleep, I'm back. Would you like me to tell a bedtime story on stream about chess? We can put you back to sleep, buddy. It's the least I can do. Pass pawns are meant to be pushed, guys. Where's the queen going? I might offer a queen trade here. Let's jump that knight in. I'm thinking about also going after this pawn soon, but I mean they could... Oh, they can already recapture. What am I doing? That was just a blunder. Let's go back. That was just a blunder, and that was just another blunder. We go back. We go back. This game is not going well so far. I want to go queen here, like rook here. Just get out of this pin a little bit. Mega skewer. Yes to bedtime story. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't want to put myself to sleep. My bedtime stories are so good. I wouldn't want to put myself to sleep, you know. I got to be able to play good chess for you guys. We're threatening this pawn now. I mean, if they want to trade everything down up a pawn with 40 seconds left, be my guest, bro. Good luck beating me with 40 seconds. 35 seconds. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Let's do it. I'm blitzing. I'm pre-moving, bro. I don't take kindly to this kind of disrespect, guys. Ah, that's losing. Dang it, dude. Oh, I messed up the tempos there. I thought I was fine, but I was off by a move. Darn it, dude. Gosh darn it. Hit him with a P gambit. I can't do that in 3-0, bro. The whole game's gonna be over. Sharp a 3-0 P gambit? Maybe, dude. I could, bro. I could. Hey, if you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button. Or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. It really all adds up, guys. Really all adds up. It's gonna open the door for me to be able to do more cool stuff for you guys if I build a bigger following. That's just a fact. Let's castle. Let's push. Maybe jump the knight into the center. Okay, let's get out of the way here. Let's go here and here. They push and we go here. They push. I guess we can check out of it and come back. Yeah, knight is crafty here. Queen defends that pawn. We can probably push h6 next, just to like lock everything in. Knight in the center. Yeah, this position is good. Thanks for the fork. Thank you very much. Let's go here. I'm trying to drive through the center. We almost have rook takes. That's interesting. I can't push. Okay, let's go here, here, and here. Just trying to push through the center, open things up. They can't take that back. Let's go for a queen trade. If they take, we take back with pawn, and this pawn is locked in and passed. And we're just winning. Let's get our rooks into the center. I'm guessing their knight's going to start trying to maneuver around here, create some chaos. We'll see. We'll see, though. I mean, again, we're just trying to push through the center right now, guys. I could do a little calm, like, just a nice little sneaky checkmate attack. I guess they just take that pawn, though. Okay, let's continue with our plan. Let's continue with our plan. I'm moving right now. Facts, bro. I am moving. To the knight. I could actually push again here. Just trying to clear this lane for me to play checkmate. Takes and check. Does this work? Takes, check, queen takes, king takes. I think we're losing a pawn here. I think I just blundered a pawn. Right, because we're just losing this pawn at the ends. Shoot. Okay, I didn't want to make this interesting. I didn't want to make this... I wanted this to be clean and easy and simple. It's never really the case in chess, though, is it? Let's go here. I actually think we could maybe sack the rook back. Rook takes, pawn takes. What is it, 5 pawns? Let's go here. I think now we could do it. We need to just get some more compensation, though. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? This is so frustrating. I hate when I do stuff like this. Okay, let's get our rook into the center. Keep this pawn safe. They do have a check. We just slide over though, and we're fine. Ah, there's this check though. Okay, so we'd have to go forwards. I don't like that. That's kind of sketchy. But yeah, I think we're safe if we go forwards. There's also this check, but again, we just go forwards. Is there king here? Rook check, rook takes, pawn takes. Opponent taking a long think here. They must be seeing some sort of tactical idea, sequence, something. Okay, we're just going to win on the clock at this point, no? I mean, that's a knight. Make no mistake about it. That is just a knight. Should be pretty easy to clean up from here. Let's go for the rook trade. GG's, boys. Come on, that's what I'm talking about. Light work. I agree, bro. I agree. Okay. Let's bring all of our minor pieces out. Castles. I might just trade and then... Okay, exactly. I want to kick this knight out, so... I was considering trading myself. Okay, let's let this knight never hop back in again. Bishop back. No reason to trade that off. Let's keep the bishop pair on the board. Queen here. Rooks into the center. Then we push through the middle. They're going to play a queenside pawn storm, it looks like. I'll play in the middle and the king side of the board. This is tough. This is tough for black to defend. We're going to check and we're going to come back. We're going to have so much pressure here. Like, once we get these rooks doubled, especially. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Oh, is there a knight check, though, and they just pick up the bishop? Oh, that won't stand. I mean, surely I'm just winning here. Okay, let's start with rook here. Let's be methodical. And then we just need to get our queen onto this. That's just game. There's no way to defend this. There's no way that black is holding this. There's no way. Nice skewer, buddy. How about your king? Should I start with the bishop check or the queen check? What do you guys think? Two easy wins in a row, boys. Are we moving or what right now? Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. Let's keep it rolling here, boys and girls. Mate in 17, by the way. I think he was a little bit quicker than that. Oh, okay. Dude, all that rapid, my brain feels warmed up right now. I don't feel tired. I feel good. I feel good, man. Let's go. Let's just go after these. I'm just going to go after these kids today. How do we clear this? Okay, we need more pieces involved. Let's get our other rook in first. I'm super contemplating this, but I just feel like we don't have quite enough right now. Can I just push in the center here? Let's go for it. That's a weird queen placement. I mean, they're just lined up with our stuff here. I mean, rook takes is a interesting idea. It doesn't work, though. Let's go for this. I like the idea of my knight cycling in. Let's get the queen out of the way of their rook, and then we'll cycle the knight in. Oh, do we have a check? I think after we play... Oh, I don't want to trade queens. Can we not? Can we actually not, bro? Here, take the free pawn. Come on. So lame, guys. I was about to sack my bishop on h3. Cool, bro. Cool, bro. Let's play a boring chess game now. Congrats. Congrats, the bad guys won. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Playing nonchalantly actually works, but I'm always nonchalant. That's the thing. Okay. Okay. I mean, dude, like, why are we shuffling pieces around, bro? Okay, I don't like how this position's developing at all. This is, like, very frustrating. I want my bishop opened up. I want my knight in safety. I mean, can we just go here and just fork? Because, like, I don't really have a problem with knight takes, rook takes here. And, I mean, no matter what, I'm losing I'm losing some sort of pawn here. Now, the question is, if they take this pawn, can we trap the bishop? Like, maybe, honestly. Okay. If they check again, I have to play rook blocks because otherwise they're just going to win all these pawns. Let's not waste any time. Again, I think if bishop takes, I think we do trap the bishop here. And the knight just comes back and cleans it up so quickly. Let's go here. Let's go here. If the bishop moves, we have a pawn we can take. Oh, no. Oh, guys. I messed up. Uh-oh. I mean, good find for my opponent there, but this is not good. Let's take this. Thinking about bishop here, rook here, and we just have some stuff probably. Rook here, maybe. Ah. Okay, actually we're fine. I need to speed up just slightly here. We have to apply some pressure on the clock if we want to win this, I think. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Oh, they fork. I just gut instinct that they blundered that. That was an incorrect instinct. Good move. Sometimes you underthink, I guess. Wow, another good move. Oh, I can't hold this for 40 seconds. Who am I kidding? This is really nice from white. Maybe I get to play h5 at some point. They're thinking longer than I would advise. Can they defend this pawn? Bishop back, maybe? No, not that way. This way. Yes, let's go. Yes, guys, come on. Let's go, boys. Let's go. That's what we do here. Okay. No L's. No L's. Oh, we got it 21-44 here. This guy's legit, man. Getting ready to castle. Oh, we are not going to get to castle. Okay. Isn't that just a free pawn? Or do they... There's no queen here. Okay, let's castle. Queen here next. We'll move the knight. I feel like we're just up a pawn. But this guy is 2140, so I don't know. Another perfect game. Agreed. Now, that guy played a beautiful game. That's unfortunate. We just got him on the clock. Got him on the clock. 10 push-ups if you lose, bro. What? What? Maybe that was the long-term threat there from that sacrifice. I don't know the line, so. I don't know the line. Hello, I'm Chessbot says, I'll do 10 push-ups if he loses. Bet, bro. I'm holding you to that. I'm going to count you down. If I lose this game, I'm going to say, I am Chessbot. Down, up, 1. Down, up, 2. Okay? We'll do them together. I'm not actually going to do push-ups, though. I'm too lazy for that. But I will make you do push-ups, for sure. I'll count it myself. No, I'll do it for you, bro. I got you. I got you. Surely I'm just winning material. If they push this pawn, we discovered check and we pick up the queen. This guy is not playing very well for a 2140, bro. But I'm just cracked. I'm just better than him, so. Yeah, I still take that, though, bro. Right? Right? And then he's just back to square one, where he's just got all these... He's got all these things he needs to deal with. Do I just take that? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Let's go here. I like the idea of him playing bishop takes, pawn takes. My rook opens up. We get a third attacker on that pawn. I don't want to go back. Let's go here and attack the bishop. That feels like a more aggressive move. Rook here. Yeah, these last two moves from our opponent have been solid. This is going to be a tough game here, guys. But, I mean, he's already down to a minute 20. Okay, let's take. Then we'll push. If they take, we got pawn takes. I mean, we're just kind of chilling on our pawn advantage here right now. There's no real need to do something drastic. Let's make sure we don't get back ranked here. Like, rook here is not a huge threat. Let's target a pawn. If bishop here, I'll just take. And then we'll just get these pawns rolling. See, now the knight sneaks in, though. They're trying to hold on to material, but that passivity is getting punished. Now my knight gets to go to a very active square on c4. There's a fork. There's a fork. GG's 2144. Garbage. Garbage. No match for high variance, buddy. Okay. 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 He's going to bring his king here and try and play checkmate, bro. It's the most predictable thing of all time. Guess what? No, you can't do that. Okay, we're still not resigning. Okay. I got you on your only plan, and you're still not resigning. I mean, it's just unreal, bro. It's literally just a free pawn. You've accomplished nothing there, buddy. You've accomplished nothing there. I'm 2 squares from promoting. I'm 2 squares from promoting. I mean, they might want to go like this and take, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Knight in the center is an eternal knight. Agreed. It definitely was. Like what, bro? Thanks for the free 10 elo, bro. What a bot. What a bot. We cooked him. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. It's free and it really helps. It makes a difference, guys. Bishop here. It's castle. Bishop back. Let's bring the knight out. Takes, I guess. Take towards the center. Bishop here or knight here is probably reasonable. I guess knight here, they probably just push. So bishop here is better because when they push, we can... Oh, we can't check, though. We could go rook here, I guess. Nah, then that bishop hangs. Okay, let's lock back in here. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, that looks nice. This looks active. If they want to trade queens, we bring our rook into the center, and then our rook becomes very active. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Do I play viewers? We do viewer tournaments on Sundays, so just click subscribe, come back on Sunday. It's always like a big, very fun event. We're actually going to be on Chess TV for the viewer tournament this Sunday. Guys, if you've been watching my whole stream on Twitch, by the way, and you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, definitely do that. We've got a lot of cool videos coming out soon. And I can't post videos on Twitch, right? So I'm worried about bishop here, skewering me. Guess we'll play rook here just to anticipate that. They might just start pushing as well. Go here. Screw it. I'm going for it because it looks fun, guys. It probably doesn't work, though. It probably doesn't work. I'll preface it with that. What's the quickest way to get our pieces over? I think it's just this. Okay, I don't think this was the play, guys. I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I just got to double down on it, though. I just got to double down on it at this point. Ew, ew, ew. So gross. I can't even bring my king back because the queen cuts it off. I'm just gonna get mated here or something. Really gross spot. The queen is just killing me here. Let's assume we got to kick this queen away. Just mate, bro. Do you post your best games and stuff? So on my other platforms like YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, those sorts of things, like I post like, I post highlights. I post like more like well-made, like interesting reels from like my different collabs that I do. And then my YouTube videos, all sorts of stuff, man. All sorts of stuff. It's all chess related. But yeah, we got all sorts of stuff over there. It's a really great time to subscribe to my YouTube because we just have so much stuff coming out in the next like week or so. Okay. Oh, there's a fork here. Okay, let's be careful here. I think maybe queen here. Then there's fork issues here. All right, wait, let's push one more time first. It looks like they're kind of tunnel vision on this. Okay. Okay. Let's take and then drop our knight into the center. You did your push-ups? Got you, bro. Got you. Malcolm says you're the GOAT. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Let's go here. I'm contemplating a sack here. I think they'll take, though. Yeah, there you go. All right. I'm down to trade it. Fuck, dude. Can one of my mods go get me more water really quick? I'm, like, almost out. So they're threatening to take here, and I can't take back because of the queen. So, but if I get out of the way, they'll just take here. Wait, this is actually not good, dude. Okay, so it's this. Defending this pawn, attacking the queen. And they can't play rook takes pawn because we just take the queen. So they'll go here. I'll go here. They'll go here, maybe. We should be good now. We should be good. We should be chilling. I'm going to continue to push on the queen side here. I mean, this is just like a non-threat. If they want to keep pushing, I'll just take back here. It's just kind of a non-threat, guys. Takes is fine. If they want to push, we'd have to take back, though. And then the queen gets in, so I think we have to take here. I think we do have to take. Okay. This threat doesn't exist because of rook takes pawn. This pawn is hit, though. That's a real threat. Let's go queen here and queen here. Honestly, a queen trade that fixes my pawn structures sounds good to me. If I go rook here, they take this pawn. So I think the queen has to just take a step back here, probably. Then there's rook here, maybe. Trying to line up on this pawn. But really, I want to just keep pushing over here. Really? You're going to castle? You know, bro, I'm going right after you. Screw bring my rook over this way. I'm assuming rook here is coming, so they can play rook takes, then rook takes. But, I mean, bro, you're just getting checkmated. Like, look at this. This is not holdable for white. Like, why would you castle into a pawn storm when you have like a nice attack for yourself? Hey, congrats, Garrett. That's kind of an annoying move, I guess. Okay, let's just take for now. I think it's rook here, and then they want to check. Rook takes, check. King here. Queen takes the check. No, the queen wouldn't be able to take with check because we guard that. I'm just trying to push through here, guys. I mean, also rook takes pawn. Like, if he goes here, maybe I just take the pawn. Because when they check us, we just go here and we're fine. I mean, hopefully I'm not wrong. I mean, maybe they start with queen takes pawn. I don't see a way through. Low on the clock here, guys. I think they can start collecting. They don't. We're so close to getting in here. Oh, we've got check. We've got check. We've got a few checks. We've got... This one's a valuable check, though. Oh, we can sack the rook. Oh my gosh, we've got a rook sack. Let me play it. Please let me play it. No, bro. Go back over for the clip. Oh my gosh, he sacrificed the rook. Oh my gosh, he sacrificed the rook and he timed out, dude. Come on. Come on, bro. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button. Or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. Let's get into the next one here. Up to 2060. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's get ready to castle here. Knight into the center. If they take with a knight, we take back, we fork. They're not going to do that, though. They're 2060 elo. I want them to take and fix our pawn structure. Ooh, oh boy. Okay, we're getting attacked. Oh, am I losing material here? Can I go here? The idea is we're removing the knight. Ah, I guess it doesn't matter, though. Because even if the knight moves, the bishop still doesn't... Oh, okay, they'd have to go forward. Okay, let's kick it out again, then. Where does it go now? It goes here. Then I go here, and then I fork. This is a crazy chase arounds. I guess they go here and then here. I mean, knight here, and then knight check is also really tempting. Okay, this is better, though. We're essentially saying, you take, I'm going to fork you. Oh, boy. Strap in, guys. Strap in. Oh, I just realized the bishop opens up now, too. Okay, but we're hitting it. Does it just step forward? They might even just have bishop takes pawn. They should have probably considered that longer. Bishop here, knight takes, bishop takes, pawn takes. Yeah, that's no good. Guys, this might not be holdable. I'll try my best. I'll try my best, though. Okay, I'm thinking pawn here, queen here is probably our best bet. Just going for a queen trade. If they don't queen trade, then we can start playing checks. Maybe pick up the knights, things like that. Of course, like simplifying, like we're only down one pawn, right? So hits the rook. If they take and we recapture, they can't do queen takes pawn because we got rook takes rook. So they would have to move the queen, and then we can trade rooks as well. So basically a big simplification could happen here. Oh, I missed that. We have rook here, though. For now. Check. Rook takes. Rook takes pawn. I mean... So rook and bishop versus two rooks. I mean, it feels like I got away with one, honestly. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, we're trading again. Okay, I guess they're up 2 pawns. That makes sense. That makes sense. Pawns. Our pawn structure sucks. Low key. Maybe we can get in here. Really not ideal, guys. Really not ideal. Trying to enter with my rook here. Okay. Still trying to get in. This is about to be a lot versus a little pawns. Okay. I don't know, guys. This would be a monumental choke for white to make. I'm asking for a lot here, let's be real. Let's go here. I mean, I'm just like out of moves, basically. What the heck? Are we for real? You scumbag. No. No. Let's stalemate. Let's stalemate. We don't have a lot of moves, dude. What is this slop, bro? What is this AI slop? Let's try and keep our king as central as possible. Okay, they're just gonna do a king and rook checkmate, I guess. It looks like. Yeah. Okay, fine, bro. Okay, fine. You got me. I got him down to 15 seconds. Yeah, I mean it's possible, bro. It's possible to lose that. You said mods get me a water. Yeah, bro. I haven't had a mod get me water yet, bro. What the heck? Hold on one sec, guys. I'm gonna play my gambit really quick. Did it work? It doesn't look like it worked. Did it do anything while I was gone? You're not Magnus, bro? What? I don't want to be Magnus, bro. I'm high variance. I'm better than Magnus. Okay. 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 I mean, he's shook. He's clearly shook from my gambit, but am I winning? Just resign, bro. It's the P gambit. No one can withstand the P gambit, bro. No one can withstand it. Rook in, queen behind, rook. No, I can't bring the rook in. Okay, hold on. Think about this. That was not a good move from me. Dude, come on. Come on. Oh, I just hung the rook. Oh! Whoa, what is going on? Holy, what is going on? I can just take that. I can just take that, dude. I've made a real mess of this position. If he goes again, I'm gonna umbrella pawn. Then rook here. Then we sack the bishop. If check, king here. We're fine. There's no more checks. Then we sack the rook. P gambit variation style. Oh, please let me run with a rook sack. Please. Legendary triple stack. Surely I'm winning here. What does black even do? I'm down to 25 seconds, though. The P gambit. The P gambit. It worked. Oh my gosh. Against the 2060, bro. The P gambit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So guys, the way the P gambit works is basically you take 1 minute and 17 seconds on move 5 to go use the bathroom, and then you just rip out a bunch of brilliant moves and win. Oh baby, how'd you come up with your username? High variance is just like a term in like poker and chess. It just means you know. Wow, dude, I suck. I suck. That's so high variance, bro. I think it's a pretty self-explanatory at that point, but gosh, dude. Why does the stream crash so much? When did my stream crash? What are you talking about? Has anyone had issues with the stream crashing today? What are we talking about? All right, cool. No, nope. Okay. Like what? Bro, why are we making things up, guys? Oh, I can't even. Bro, see, you play a beautiful game in chess and then you play a horrible one like this. Dude, like it's already resignable. Like it's already +6 for white. Jeez, dude. Sheesh. Are you reading YouTube or Twitch? I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, if you watch on Twitch, you're always gonna have like priority of me like reading your chats. But I read all the chats, like TikTok. I am on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, but I read all of them. Okay, playing the King's Gambit declines here, guys. Let's try to get back on track with a win here. Is that not just a free pawn? This guy's 2136, so I'm trying not to underestimate his moves, but I mean, he can't even castle. I'm nice and castled. I mean, I might just start pushing. Maybe bishop out first, like bishop here first or something. It's another weird move. Slide our bishop up with her queen. Like, don't we just have knight? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, if he goes this way, I check. If he goes this way, I also check. I mean, it's still so lost, though. Oh my gosh, dude. I was in a completely winning position. This guy's such a loser, dude. I was completely winning. Chess is a funny game, man. Chess is a funny game. Chess is a funny game. It's such a game of swings, isn't it? Let's win this one, guys. Let's win this one. Let's go. We're just up 2 pawns. If we can trade off this material here, we're good. Back. Come on, guys. Let's win this. Let's win this. Let's do it. Let's push. Trying to get these pawns moving. Defending this pawn. Go back. Like this trade. Okay. It's GG's. They cannot hold this. I mean, a minute 20 is plenty of time too. Yeah. I would probably should have take and just push the H pawn. That's probably a little bit more accurate, but you're gonna have to move eventually. Here I come, buddy. Let's go, guys. Oh my gosh, what a comeback. Oh my gosh, what a comeback. Who's saying this is pre-recorded? Get out of here, bro. No way, guys. No way we make the comeback. Please go back and check 97. Okay, so guys, we blundered our queen this game. This is why we're freaking out. So here we blundered knight. You're saying knight e7? How does that save my... What? Oh, thank you for the Go trophy, Rogelio. Appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't work. Bruh. We just showed the game review. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button. Oh, what? What? Clip that. No, I'm just kidding. Don't clip that. Bro. Bro. It's like you play a beautiful, life-changing game of chess, and then you just blunder mate in 4. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Sometimes you just play too fast in the opening, am I right? Sometimes you just play too fast in the opening. I guess that was our issue that game. We blundered the queen as well. Maybe we got to slow it down a little bit. Bishop takes. How can I attack here? Like bringing my queen out, bring my knight over. I don't know. That's a weird move. It's potentially a bad move. Let's go queen here. Okay, now I just missed the checkmate. No, that's not what I said, bro. I said you're supposed to miss the checkmate, dude. You're supposed to miss the checkmate. Okay, good. Perfect. See? Now we're back on track. Now we're back on track. Oh, and knight. Oh, but okay, but knight here, the queen defends checkmate. Okay, hold on. So if I do bishop takes, knight takes, rook takes, we've accomplished nothing. Okay, let's go for this. I have a thought here. My thought is after bishop takes, rook takes, we've got 2 pieces attacking this pawn, and we can maybe deflect the queen. So like, for example, rook here. It's not a good example. I mean, you can always bring more pieces to the party, right? The problem is, like, there's no easy way. Well, that just made it easy. Okay, so rook here, right? Or rook here, kick the knight. What's the best way to do this? I mean, if we kick the knight, and they go back, oh, they would go here and fork though. Kick the knight, fork, rook takes. Ah, see, this is an example of what I was just talking about. They can't take because we just checkmate. I can't go rook here though. It's a crazy game. It's a crazy game. My idea is if knight takes, we play rook takes. Now pawn takes. If pawn takes, queen takes. I have no idea what's going on here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Knight here, pawn here. I mean, I'm just on a clock perspective. We're just not doing great, are we? I'm just about to get mated here. I'm about to get mated. I think we're losing now. I mean, it's queen, knight, and rook versus queen, knight, and rook ultimately, but we could play rook takes pawn. Just again, using this checkmate threat to our advantage. But it's not really checkmate anymore. How do we do this? Oh, we should have probably... does pushing really do much? I guess knight takes, rook takes. Is rook here a move, potentially? Okay. Well, this is bad for him because of the back rank. That's mate. He's going to play queen back. Yep. Kick that knight. And we'll take in the center. Ha. Doesn't work. I knew it, bro. I knew it. Oh my gosh, dude. I literally knew it too. I literally knew it, bro. I literally knew it, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Crazy game, bro. What? Yeah, dude. What is right? What is right? So we missed it. We just messed up a tactic there. And then we preyed on a queen blunder. It's castle. Okay, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. And if you want to support a little extra, I'm live on Twitch at High Variance TV. Go check me out. That was such a terrible move. Words can't even describe how bad that was. What am I doing, bro? Okay. Oh, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Let me just play a whole game against a 2000 elo without a freaking knight, dude. Okay, we can't trade. Do not hate playing games like this out. But I do it because I know people mess up. I know it happens, so I have to. We'll try and use our extra pawn in the center here to make some progress. I mean, it's really all you can do. Maybe it was queen here, fork, push. Maybe push again. I don't think we can push again, though. Nah. So if I push... Nah, I can't push. Let's get our rooks doubled. Let's just get our rooks doubled here. Good night, Michael. My thought is maybe there's some back rank idea here. Push, takes, knight takes, queen takes, and then we checkmate on the back rank. But the rook comes over, doesn't it? So if we did queen takes, the knight can still come back to support. Does rook here just trade everything off? They protect their back rank. Boring. Let me checkmate you. Now they just go rook back. Or that. I'm gonna go here just to monitor that diagonal. Maybe there's something at some point. Check. Now the knight just comes back, dude. If I go here, there's a knight check. Let's go this way. Queen check. What a bozo, dude. Maybe king here next. Nah. I mean, dude, there's just... I mean, we can see what happens. I gotta speed up, though, for sure. I gotta speed up if we actually want to make something happen here. Is it check now? We got the all the way back. Dude, playing down a piece is so tough. We're not getting mated that I see at the moment. There's mating ideas, though, for sure. Yeah, they're trying to pin my king in here. Play some checks here, I think. Maybe rook here. My pawn, no. I need that. I need all my pawns. Actually. No. Oh, that's so bad. No, dude. You know what's crazy? I think I actually had a stalemate. Oh no, because my king can always run this way. There was no stalemate. I guess this is like more squares for us to run into, but this is a fairly basic checkmate pattern. This is why you play on, bro. I got him down to 1.7 seconds left on the clock, bro. 1.7 seconds left on the clock. Ah, tough, dude. Tough. Back down into the 2030s, bro. Gosh darn it. Whoa, what is this, bro? Is this the Alien Gambit? I don't know this at all, bro. I don't know this line at all. Is it oh boy, I genuinely don't know it. I know you're supposed to sack a bunch of stuff back. Is it here? No. Guys, I don't know the lines at all. Okay, let's just get another piece out. So if I go bishop here, can I hide? Maybe. We'll try it. This is like logical to me at least. And then king here. I'm pretty sure it's like bishop check and then you just take and you just give up the rook. I'm pretty sure. What? They just castle? So I guess the idea is if they take, my knight's hit, and the rook's ready to come in. Let's continue to bring more pieces in. I don't want to. I don't want to open my king up like that. Thanks for the happy poop, Brayden. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what this is called from him. I believe now I can take though, because we just run this way. I think. Some good pressure here in the future, maybe. Okay, so now we just start sliding this way. There's no more checks. I feel like we've pretty much survived, to be honest, at this point. Pretty tricky one to navigate. But yeah, once we get the bishop out and connect the rooks, I mean, they don't have a light squared bishop to play checks anymore. Yeah, I think maybe it's misplayed. Okay, so yeah, let's keep developing. Just takes, knight takes. I mean, we could even just let them take and we just chill. The only issue with that is the knight hopping in, right? So I actually think we could take with the queen. Ah, but if I take with the queen, the check happens. Wait, there's this. Why haven't they played queen takes pawn yet? What is this, bro? Let's do knight takes. I want my king to have squares to run to this way. But I guess this check would just pick up the knight. Guess we go back this way. I don't see any other moves that accomplish fixing what we're needing to be solved here. So rook here, then we just run to the corner. We're down to a minute 17 moves in, guys. This is not good. This is really not good. The queen here is also a pretty good consolidating move. Okay, let's... I mean, it's trapped. When does my nightmare end? I shouldn't have gone for the bishop trap. I should have just accepted it. There's no check here. This rook here is coming next. This game is fucked, dude. Dude, oh my gosh. Okay. A minute each. A minute each. What's the follow-up? Let's go all the way back. We can bring our rook here. We could literally just, we've got all these pieces. We could just cocoon kind of, I think. I'm building the cocoon, guys. Queen here, rook here next. I'm building a cocoon. It's going to be the greatest cocoon that anyone's ever cocooned. Okay, we need to speed up. I'm worried that they can just take, and I have to take back with king, and they take here. But I think, it's okay. So queen takes, king takes, and they can take here. Shoot, we're gonna be equal on material. Genuinely, what do I move here, guys? I have no moves. No, dude, the time, bro. The time. I was trying just not to lose on the clock there the entire... I'm not on the clock. I was trying not to get checkmated, man. We finally had it, though. I mean, look at this. We've got an extra rook, an extra bishop. My king's completely safe. But hey, you gotta win on the clock as well. That was an actually insane game, bro. I mean, look at this, bro. What? Let's all look at... Like... I mean, look at this. This is... Like, what is this, bro? Oh, here's where I blundered. They needed to play knight takes on e6. Because they just have enough pieces here, I guess. Crazy game, guys. Crazy game. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button. Or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. And let's keep the good vibes going. Oh, they're coming after our bishop. Okay. Okay. Let's take with the knight. I want to at least have the option to castle here. If we take with the rook, we don't have that anymore. Let's long castle. Let's get our king out of the center. And then we'll start to push through the middle of the board here. Push. Takes. Just got this nice pawn structure here. I'll bring my rooks onto these open G and F files. And the knight will need a new home. The knight will need a new home. I'm not sure what to do with it. Maybe this knight goes here and this knight just wraps around. Okay, maybe we trade the knights off. That's probably good. That's probably good. So I can't say guys because the rook takes queen, by the way. Sorry, that was a little quick there. Let's go queen here to actually target this pawn. Okay, let's take. Trying to sneak in here. They might just trade. I think a trade would be good for white because my pawns get split. But yeah, trying to sneak in here. And there's rook here trying to fix my pawn structure. They play rook here. I play rook here. I feel like this makes sense. And we're just trying to get the rooks doubled. Also target this pawn. Okay. And then our king needs to get up here. Our king needs to get to this square ASAP. But right now, let's focus on defending that first. Okay, so his king crosses over. My king crosses over. Is that the threat? I'm cool with this trade. I'm feeling good about this endgame. If he does, again, just gonna offer it. I think this is drawn actually. I think both. I mean, if he goes here, I'll reevaluate this move. But okay, doesn't want to draw. Fair enough. Again, if he checks, we go here. Now this is something I could maybe wrap my head around. King, rook takes, and rook takes, and rook takes. I'm gonna give this a shot. I feel like this H pawn is gonna be kind of lethal. And these pawns in the center are pretty strong too. Let's mix in a check to drive the king backwards. And I mean, let's just get pushing, right? I guess that's the name of the game now. We could go here to threaten checkmate, but he would just check me, so. Okay, so now we're threatening mate. So rook back is a necessity. There's no rook checks. Okay, so now this becomes an option. I'm just going to push right past that. There's still no checks. Now we're threatening mate again. And this pawn is 2 squares for promotion. Threatening to check and pick up the rook. I mean, this is pretty dire stuff for white here. Is there a way to defend that pawn? I don't think so. Let's go rook here so the rook can defend against checks, and we'll just push this the last 2 squares. Call it a game. What am I doing, bro? I just totally messed that up. That was bad. It's drawn, bro. It's literally drawn, and he just blunders checkmate. Look at this. I'll show you guys the analysis bar. It's a draw. It's a draw. Crazy. Castles. Let's go bishop here, queen here. We'll just set up the classic checkmate battery. Okay, so I can't take his then pawn takes. They're pinning me. Okay, let's go. We'll just set it up. Now we just got to move this thing out of the way, and yeah, we should be good to go. Getting ready to fork here as well, maybe. I guess the bishop has to move regardless, but something like queen here, maybe. Okay, let's get out of the way here. I don't want the knight to move and have the bishop hit my queen. Our queen could maybe go around this way or something. There's no okay, there's no check. I probably should have evaluated that beforehand. If I go here, there's no fork for now. Let's just take this. This knight is causing me way too many issues this game. Let's just get her on out of here. Queen here. Again, trying to sneak in around this way. Knight's got to get out of the way. The rooks need to get connected. Keep an eye on this pawn. I think knight here and knight here would trap the rook. That would be pretty funny. They probably need to... Yeah, something like that. That makes sense to me. Still going to target this This rook trap. It's like knight here, queen here, pick up the rook. I guess the bishop could defend it. I think they just low-key fell for the bait there, guys. So queen here, bishop here, we would just take. Right, so how do we defend that? Queen here? But if queen here, rook takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. Okay, so it's got to be... Oh, we can't move this rook, though. Because of this. Okay, they're going to... I think we lose a pawn here. Rook takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. Queen takes. And then rook takes pawn. Okay, we're down a pawn. This could be a drawn endgame, though. I just need to play it well. I don't know if this is a draw, though. This is really passive for me and really good for them. Still get our rook onto a good square. Oh, now rook here. Okay, I need to keep my king here so the rook can never infiltrate. I think they're just going to press this 3v2. Yeah, okay, we need to create counterplay. Let's go with our A pawn. And then our B pawn. Rook here and push. Let's try and make some progress here. Takes. I'd rather see them take. And we'll just, play against that pawn head on. Let's remove the recapture. I'd like takes, then like rook to b6, for example. I mean, eventually they're going to play king here and check me, and I'm going to have to go back, and then they're going to check me, and then I'm going to have to go back. They're going to take my pawn. They're going to promote. Rook here is really tempting, actually. Okay, let's start with take. Rook here is tempting. Oh, wait, that's checkmate. Oh, it wasn't checkmate because of king here. So rook here now. So this is a checkmate threat, essentially. Okay. But if we trade rooks, we just lose, but our king has no legal moves. This is, even that is just very accurate. Now we can just push. Wow, dude. Good endgame. That was not accurate from him. He could have just queened. He's gonna catch it. Yeah. 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 Sometimes the one pawn is all the difference that it takes. Easy win for the endgame magician. Definitely the opposite. All right, guys. I'm going to play until I lose one, then I'm going to get off, all right? That could be 20 more games. That could be one more game. But we're going to play until we lose one. It's 1:10 a.m. where I'm from, and it's probably time for me to log off for the night. But if you haven't already, please click that follow and subscribe button, guys. We do go live every single day. I won't be live tomorrow night, but I'll be live the night after. But usually it's every single day, if not twice a day. So we out here grinding, and yeah. Even if you're watching on one of the scrolling apps and you want to just be scrolling on your phone and see me finish a game every once in a while, it's a good investment. Rook here is interesting because maybe if this rook moved, we'd have queen takes, pawn takes, rook takes, queen. Isn't that just a fork? Queen here, we'd fork the king and the queen. Oh, dude, not to mention. Oh, no, we don't have anything with that. I was going to say. Okay. Let's go here. I want to kick this knight out. There we go. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. And then rook to h1. I followed just because you played the London. Thank you. Usually it's the opposite. If the queen moves, we checkmate. So a queen trade is mandatory here for black. What do I know? Check, and then the rook comes in. Oh, I should have put my king here first. There was rook here. Okay, let's still set it up. I don't see any checks for black here. I'm low-key doing that thing where I throw again. I'm doing that thing where I throw again. But yeah, we got rook and queen versus rook and knight. Or versus queen and knight, I mean. And they've got one extra pawn at the moment. Because we just blundered a couple pawns there. There's no checks. I guess I can take here. Then they check. We block with the rook. Okay, I think we're fine. There's this check too. Rook takes, pawn takes. I guess I don't want to deal with that. Let's go back here. Threatening a check and then... Oh, we're not even defending that. Well, I guess after check, king here, there's no follow-up though. Let's kind of scoot around here. This also blocks this check. Okay. Now we're threatening to take this. Thank you, Juan, for the clutch. Appreciate it. So, guys, we're going to play until we lose one. If you guys want to support a little extra, I always end my streams by doing a nice raid for another chess streamer. So, if you want to watch on Twitch, High Variance TV, go check me out. It looks like we're not going to lose this one, so we're going to keep on going, guys. So, if you could funnel over to the Twitch so we can do a nice big raid for someone, that would be awesome. Let's push. Push it back. Queen here. We'll just continue developing, bring all the minor pieces into the game. So, guys, we're playing until we lose one right now. We're playing until we lose one. We used to do this more often. I think it's a fun tradition. If I go back, does my bishop get trapped? Well, we can just sack. I can just sack, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's just trade it off now, though. Still not sure which way I want to castle here. Might be more fun to go for a long castle. Oh no, my pawn. Take it, you coward. The idea would be we'd be opening up our rook on the G file here. Let's go rook here. I want to jump my knight into the center, but I don't want to take back with pawn. I want to take back with rook. Much stronger. And we'll double our rooks here, maybe even triple stack. Queen, okay, queen takes, pawn takes. Rook takes, queen takes, rook takes. That does just win a pawn. And now we're threatening to take. Okay, I mean, there's another pawn. So we're going to be in a 2-pawn up endgame here, guys. Three pawn even. Why not? I'll take it. Yeah. I mean, check, we just step forward. There's no follow-up really or anything. We could try to bring the king in and go for some like weird checkmate idea. If he goes here, I'm just going to check and trade rooks though. Again, if he goes here, I'm just checking again. Okay. Not going to go for it. Dude, he's what are they doing? Like what in the sneaky boy is this? Like what? I don't even see what the threat is here. Unless there's some sort of like weird stalemate tactic I'm missing. This is such a weird game. What? What are they doing with their king? This is goofy, bro. Let's just make a queen here. I'm over this one. Alright, I guess I'll push the other one. As soon as the pawn gets here, I'm just going to check and just sack my rook for it. Okay, bro. So, I mean, it's just like, why are we still playing this? Check. Check, and this is mate. On f8. Oh, it's not mate, actually. There's probably a faster checkmate than that. All right, guys, we're at 2 wins in a row. We're playing until we lose one. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, okay. Push. Push again, fork. So we've already won 2 in a row, and I've been streaming for 4 hours. So I'm assuming we'll lose one soon here, guys. So if you want to support a little extra, go watch on my Twitch at High Variance TV. I always end my streams by doing a nice raid for another chess streamer. And yeah, it really helps. So hey, thank you, Yo Man, for the GOAT trophy, dude. Thanks. Appreciate it. You're the man, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Juan Carlos, for the GGs. Appreciate it. Oh, dude, what? We're just gonna trade everything? You're making it way too easy for sleep-deprived high variance to play a chill game right now, bro. Let's make the triple stack. If they go here, it just takes, and then rook takes rook. So, yeah, they can't do that. Let's try and create a pass pawn. We've got 4v3. Kind of. I don't know if you can really call that a 4v3, but Do they have this? Nah, we just slide back. Oh, Juan Carlos with the sandcastle. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. That's a sick sandcastle. I don't think I've seen that one before. If they take, we mate. Can I push again here? Probably not. Let's go check and then back, I think. Now we can push. I want to get my king in. But I don't want to bring it in like and let them check me. I'd rather just like go like this. Thank you, Firefight, for the sunshine. Appreciate it. I can push now. Because if they take, I take. And now we're threatening to win a pawn. We're threatening to win a rook. Dude, are we about to win 3 in a row, guys? Check. Ooh, I'm not up a pawn here. Thank you, Leon, for the GGs. I don't know if I want to go into this endgame, guys. Okay, let's bring our king in. I mean, we're obviously slightly worse. Our pawns are less advanced on the queen side, like over here, right? And we've got these doubled pawns over here. With that being said, I've drawn worse. Let's see what we can do. We'll go to work on him. I mean, firstly, I'm just beating him to these pawns. So is he saying his plan is just to be committed to this? So if I go here, takes, they're just gonna push through. So I think we check and we go back, then we go here. Here. Well, I mean, I have moves to kill. Like, he's in Zugzwang. At some point, I'll be in Zugzwang, right? Because once he goes here, I go here. He's forced here. I go here. He goes here. I go here. Oh, he'd go here. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy stuff, man. He's getting low on the clock, too. Honestly, like, we could also, like, run over here. It's weird I'm playing this for a win right now because I thought I was just playing for a draw, but... That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I think we know what we have to do here. What? What a throw. There's no way he's in time. Oh, he is in time. No, he's not in time. Oh, he is in time. Wow, bro, I messed it up. That's so sad. It's not so simple. If he takes, we promote. No, dude. I feel like here... I mean, obviously the analysis is still cooked, but... Maybe if I went for something like this. This is a bit trickier, maybe. Okay, anyway, guys. That was my last game of the stream. I think we had that guy for a second there. But if you haven't already, don't forget to click that follow and subscribe button. We're going to end the stream off with a nice raid for another chess streamer. Not sure who's online right now. It's obviously latest balls, but... We'll do Chelsea, Delphin. Chelsea, Delphin. All right, guys, represent the community well. Be chill, be fun. Spam emotes. Get hype. Yeah, everyone get in there. We only got 13 people in the raid. Come on, get all 22 guys in. Support the channel, guys. Let's get all 22 of y'all in this raid. Come on. Come on, guys. Join up, join up, join up. Let's go. And guys, don't forget to click that follow and subscribe button, guys, if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube right now. Bro, why do we have 14 people in the raid and 26? We got 26 people in the stream. Hold on, I'm trying one more time. I want to see everyone join this time. 26 people in the stream, bro. Come on. Let's get at least 17 of you guys in the raid. $12 now? Come on, guys. Join the raid. Let's go. Join the raid. $13? Bro, 13 out of 25. Join up, guys. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Have fun, guys.